Hi chat, welcome in! I can't get my glasses to not be foggy and it's driving me insane. I can't wear these. Welcome everyone, how are you guys? My ponytail is a little bumpy. Welcome, hi! Hi guys. Alright, let me read the chat. Oh my god, do you guys hear this music? It's gorgeous. Hi A6, hi Billbob, hi Jay-Z, hi Trick Surf, hi Jack, hi Deepa Trouble, hi Sage, hi Icy Cat, hi Jock, hi Shazura, hi Shark, hi That Messy Nerd, hi Spiked Rose, hi Todor, hi Signalix, hi Jay-Z, hi FR, hi Nelson, hi Maiden Sicily, hi Andrew, hi Super Cool, hi Dwayne, hi Low, hi Jericho, hi XX, hi Lion King, hi Ilya, hi Sage, hi Cash Carry, hi Crominus. Happy hair day, thanks. It looks nice and fresh. Actually, you can't even tell because the lighting is red. Hi West, hi Junebug, hi Oblack, hi Izzy, hi Crunchbar, hi Reverlation, hi Studio Kales, hi Uneclipsable, hi Sebla, hi The Leonidas, hi Loving Life, hi Revace, hi Noah, how was Slava, hi Sage. Slava was fun, I had some good food, and I had some good rakia. Hi Grizz, hi Saber, hi Yaki, hi Red Bullet, hi Cat. Hi Lonely Axolotl. Hi Sko. Hi Scribes. Hi Lord Phoenix Fire. Hi Bitofizz. Hi Spiked Rose. Hi Juan. Hi Aerotie. Hi Full Metal Alex. Hi Kev Show. Hi Och. Hi Cash. Hi Super Cool. Hi Frankie. Hi Old Stoneface. Hi ya boy Rody. It looks redder to you? Hell yeah. Hi Kuwaku. Hi Gabu. Hi Samurai Slinger. Hi Galactic. Hi Lion King 2. Hi Gracious. Hi Detective. Hi Bronze Sporks. Warrior, thank you for the 22-month sub. Thank you. Hi Enzo. Hi Taki Duster. Hi FWTX. Hi Beluka. Hi Sko. Okay, I think we're done. Hi Shish King. Hi Kratos. Hi Ayantis. Hi Jawzy. Hi David. Hi Billy Havrin. Hi Licky Chewy. The fact that you say hi to everyone, you're amazing. Thank you. I think we've done it. Griffin, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Okay, we've done it. Drace, thank you for the prime. Welcome, guys. What the hell is wrong with my ponytail? What is this? How are you guys today? Happy Sunday. Yeah, so, I mean, I didn't even really start that late. I left this love earlier than I thought, but here we are. Let's talk about what we're doing today. So, first of all, I decided I really need a purse for the Streamer Awards because I am not trying to look like I'm in this gorgeous white dress and have to carry my phone in my hand. So, me and my sister are gonna go to Toronto tomorrow and go to the outlets and maybe see if we can get something. So, that means I have to leave early. So, I'm gonna stream early. No, I'm gonna stream normal tomorrow, but I'm gonna wake up early, so I'd like to not go that late tonight. However, on the bright side, we only have 2 bosses left in the DLC, so we could probably beat this pretty quickly. So I think we're good to just like beat the DLC, and I'll probably have normal time. And we're gonna vote for the Game of the Year awards right now. That's all. Any questions? I'm doing fine. I woke up today. Bro, I had so much to do in Animal Crossing today, and I literally didn't even get it all done. What the hell, man? I'm actually kind of pissed. I was playing while I was getting my hair done, and then my hairman kept talking to me. And I was like I was being nice, but I was like talking while I was playing. I don't think he thought it was very nice, but... No, I've not played all the Game of the Year games, no. But I've played most. What's the question, Dwayne? I have a coffee, though it is decaf. But decaf coffee is only good when it's hot, so I have to drink it fast. Guys, I am so excited to... Sorry, what did I say? I am so excited to fight Arlecchino today because yesterday I was looking at my old, my videotapes from Gamescom Germany when I was talking to the voice actors, and I was watching the voice actor for Arlecchino do his line. And then I went to YouTube and I searched up the line to see if it was really similar. And then I didn't really want to watch it because I didn't want to spoil myself because I don't even remember the entire cutscenes and fight and everything. But but then I was like, oh my god, Arlecchino looks so cool. And I can't wait to see him again. I'm honestly so excited to watch his cutscene. He's so cool. Unfortunately, he's such a bad guy, but he's such a cool bad guy. Do you need to play Hades 1 to understand Hades 2? No, but there's a lot of stuff that you won't super have relevance to, you know? Like, a lot of stuff is gonna go over your head. Watching from Euro time zone, nice. You got your sweater refund? Okay, I'm glad. Yeah, it adds a lot, yeah. But you could play it if you really wanted to, but the first game is so good, there's no reason not to. What's Yaki's question? Yes, what? What, Yaki? You know what? He did deserve a nomination. I agree. Because now that I remember, and you're allowed to nominate a voice actor from a DLC, right? But to be fair, he was also in the base game. Many didn't like the ending. Well, they added a new ending, and apparently it's a lot better. And I saw the new ending, and I really liked it. Can I add an emote? You can ask the emote people for that. I'm not in charge of the emotes. Okay, let's get it. I already have the page open right here because I wanted to get this done quickly. Okay. I don't know why the top and the bottom are a little cut off. Sorry. Here. Here we go. There's a new ending for Hades 2. Okay. Should we start with Game of the Year? Can I start from the bottom? Let's start from the bottom and end with Game of the Year. Best esports team. What do you mean new ending? Hades 2 has a new ending. They've added a lot to it. Okay, best esports team. I'm not gonna vote for the ones that I don't know because honestly, voting doesn't even matter, and since it doesn't even matter, then it doesn't even matter, you know? No, they've already added content, West. The one that I played was the final ending, I believe. Okay, next. Esports athlete. I don't know any of them. Next. Esports game. Next. Content creator of the year. Moist Critical, because I like him. Even though I've never watched Moist Critical, but I'm down. I like his vibes. Most anticipated game. What the hell is 007 for? Oh, that's what that is. I just said that. Okay, never mind. My most anticipated game is not GTA 6. GTA 6 is absolutely gonna win, and I'm sure everyone else and their moms are gonna put GTA 6. I've never been into GTA, so I honestly don't really care if GTA exists or not. I feel like if I played Witcher, and listen, I know I'm gonna love Witcher 3 when I play it. I know that I will, but in this moment, I've not played it, and I don't really care. I don't really care about this either, but this is my most relevant one, so I think I'm gonna vote this. I hope you guys understand. But I am excited to play The Witcher 3. I think it's gonna be great. I think, can I put the music for this? Okay. Yeah, they're both gonna be good, probably. But I never played 3, so. Okay, next. Most anticipated game is such a goofy category. I don't know why. It's just like, what do you mean most, like, like, what game that doesn't exist yet are you most excited for? What do you mean, bro? How can that be a category? Best adaptation. I have not watched any of them. I've watched Sonic. Yeah, and Sonic's not on here. That's crazy. No, Shark, we started at the bottom because it's the least interesting. Yeah, now Silksong's not on there anymore. I didn't see any of these, but I like this guy. What's his name? I don't remember his name, but I like him, so let's vote that. Okay. Best multiplayer. Okay. Okay, now this category, I have something to say. I haven't played Arc Raiders, but damn, this has a rabid fan base. I don't know what the hell happened here. This game must be amazing because people love talking about this game. I didn't play Battlefield 6. I didn't play Peak. I heard Peak is great though. I didn't play it, so I'm not gonna vote for it. I played Split Fiction and I played Night Rain. Honestly, I really want Night Rain to win this. Like, I feel like Split Fiction will very possibly win this. But I would really love it if Night Rain won this. Night Rain deserves at least one award. This game is so fun. The game is so fun. It has no shot over them. Whatever. In my heart, it does. Night Rain, in my heart, you win best multiplayer. In my heart, Night Rain wins multiplayer by far, by far, by far, by far. By far, and then some, and then the moms and dads too. By farthest ever. You have so many hours on Night Rain and you still voted Split Fiction. Well, I also have a lot of hours and I've also played Split Fiction and I'm not voting Split Fiction. Split Fiction is boring and I'm sorry. And devs, if you're watching me say this, I'm sorry. And I'm sure you'll do great work in the future that I will really love and I have nothing against you guys, but the game is just not for me. It was just boring. I apologize. But I really love Night Rain, so I'm sticking with Night Rain. Night Rain is worth the hype. This game is so fun. However, I have 200 hours in it, and after 200 hours, I got tired of it. But 200 hours in a game? Come on, that's pretty decent, bro. That's some decent amount of hours, you know what I mean? Yeah, what's the hype of Arc Raiders? Can someone please tell me what the Arc Raiders hype is? Why are people obsessed with that game? What about it? What about it? Night Rain is your most played game of the year? Are you serious, Shark? That's kind of sick. I'm not mad about that. Don't ask. No, I am curious, honestly. What's the hype? As someone who doesn't play those kind of games, what makes it different? It's fun? What makes it fun? It's above average game in a saturated market. Interaction with other players. Right, but how is it different than the other games that do that? And I'm seriously asking, I'm not rage baiting. I'm genuinely asking because I want to know why people love this game so much. Is there something different about it, or? Night Rain with friends, I had 300 hours and it was fun, but we got tired. Yeah, but you got tired after 300 hours. That's a lot of time. Casual Tarkov. Interesting story. PvPvE is good. AI is good. Oh, is there prox chat? That's fun, but I never played the others, so I don't know. Okay, well, sure. Fair enough. You guys think it's fun? That's fine. My vote is Night Rain, and nothing, not even $5 bajillion would make me change my vote. Okay. Best sports racing. I think I'm gonna put Sonic for this. I haven't played Sonic. I haven't played any of these games. I obviously know about what all these games kind of look like. But, I kind of feel like Sonic competing against Mario Kart is kind of epic. You know? So anyway, that's why I'm voting that. You put Mario Kart, you hadn't seen... I saw a little bit of Sonic gameplay, and it looks kind of sick. It looks like Mario Kart. You know? It's basically co-op Elden Ring, nothing new except Nightlord. That is honestly a really horrible take, but I am gonna stop addressing it because I feel like I might be getting rage baited right now. And honestly, if it was just co-op Elden Ring, that would be sick, but Elden Ring barely has co-op, so. Kirby Air Riders, this one. Okay, my question is, guys, what happens to the games that come out right now? Do they get to comment next year? Do they get to be part of this next year? Or what? Because what about Kirby Air Riders? Why isn't, like, Kirby Air Riders should be here instead of all of these? Oh, next year? Okay, alright, that's fair then, that's fair. Sure. Okay, fine, sure, fair. Best sim / strategy. I haven't played any of these, and it feels wrong to vote for them because I don't even have kind of an opinion on any of these. I feel like if someone was like, gun to your head, is there a game that exists called The Alters? Is answer wrong and you die? I would say no. I've never heard of these, sorry. That's my fault, not theirs, sorry. Okay, best family. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing, Split Fiction. I think I have to go Donkey Kong. And I said this when we were talking about this before, but my boy Grand Pooh Bear and his son did a Donkey Kong Bonanza speedrun. And the video of it is so cool and it's so sweet. And if you haven't seen it, you should go check it out. They did a great job. And I feel like I gotta vote that. It's cute. I don't think I would vote Mario Kart World or Sonic for this, either of these. Split Fiction, you know what, guys? Split Fiction is a decent family. I gotta give it to them. The family could definitely play this for sure. In terms of these two, listen, I love Lego. I love Lego games. Lego Star Wars is one of my favorite games of all time. The one for the GameCube specifically. But I haven't played these, so... It's cute, really? I don't know anything about it. No! Change my vote. I will be voting Donkey Kong Bonanza because of Pooh and his son. I think it's adorable. And if you haven't seen it, the channel is Grand Pooh Bear. You can go on his TikTok. He's got a little short of it. It's adorable. They did a great job. Donkey Kong Bonanza. And we'll circle back to Donkey Kong Bonanza, trust me. But it is a fine family game. You know, if you want like ADHD and stuff on screen and it kind of gives you brain problems looking at everything and you get stressed out when you don't pick up all the gold. In that sort of way, it's good for the family. Split Fiction is just 2 players, that's true, but my reasoning for Donkey Kong Bonanza is Pooh and his son, which is 2 people. Split Fiction is also Pooh and his, no, not Pooh and his son, but that's also 2 people, so I can't really use that as an argument, but Donkey Kong Bonanza can definitely win for best family. That's fine. I'm down. And yes, I have played Donkey Kong Bonanza with Aggie. That's kind of like family. Aggie and I played like a family. So, and you know what? In that same logic, Aggie and I played Split Fiction like a family, and it was boring. So Donkey Kong Bonanza wins. Previous. Oops. Previous. Best fighting. I don't know what any of these are. I think I'm gonna skip this. $2XKO. No, I'm sorry. I can't. It would just be unfair if I voted this because it would just be random. I apologize. Okay, fine. You all want 2XKO. Fine. This is for you. This vote is for you guys, chat. This one's for you guys. There you go. Best RPG. Okay. I have only played Clair Obscur. For the best game designed with... Okay, so actually this is good because when we were looking back at these categories before, we didn't know exactly what they meant. And I appreciate that they explain a little bit what they mean here. For the best game designed with rich multiplayer character customization and progression, including massively multiplayer experiences. Okay, Clair Obscur doesn't have that. Does it have rich character customization? I mean, to a degree, yeah. I haven't played the rest of these. I'm really bummed out that I haven't played Kingdom Come because, yeah, I can't have an opinion on it, unfortunately. I wish I had watched it or anything. But, yeah, like, you can change their weapons, but they're kind of locked into the same kind of fighting style. So I don't even know if this one, like, in terms of this definition, I don't even know if Clair Obscur should win this. But Kingdom Come is kind of like Skyrim, right? Picto Lumina builds change a lot, but does it though? From what I remember, it's kind of like, okay, well, if you die, everyone else gets a shield. It's medieval? I don't know. I honestly, I would love to vote Kingdom Come because I feel like it would deserve it, but I just don't know it. And I feel like it would be rude if I don't count Clair Obscur. Though, I don't know if Clair Obscur really goes in this category, but it is the only one that I've played. I will be voting Clair Obscur. Best action adventure. Okay, this goes For the best action adventure combining combat, traversal, and puzzle solving. This one has to go to Silksong. I mean, I didn't play Death Stranding. I apologize. I wish that I had so I can have this discussion. But I have to go Silksong. I feel like this is kind of a tight category. But Silksong is best at, like, it's got action, it's got adventure, it's got combat, it's got traversal. Boy, does it have traversal and puzzle solving. This one is perfect for this. And Act 3 absolutely does not suck. Silksong is close to a perfect game, chat. I apologize to those who disagree, but it is. Best action adventure, I would love to see Silksong take this. And if Split, listen to me carefully. If Split Fiction wins this category against my GOAT, Silksong, I won't do anything, but you guys will know exactly how I feel. And you know what? I'm actually streaming the Game of the Year awards show. So, you will know my reaction. And I bet there's people in the chat who will say that I'm being rude, but come on, compared to, bro, Silksong deserves so much. I feel so bad for Silksong for being put out in the year of 2025. If Silksong was put out in 2024 or 2026, I mean, okay, GTA 6, but if Silksong was put out and GTA 6 didn't win, Silksong would sweep, for sure. This game is so damn good. But anyway. Best action. Focused on combat? Okay, I haven't played any of these. Other than Hades 2. I don't even care, bro. I don't even care. If God himself created every single one of these other games, Hades 2 still wins. I apologize. Hades 2 is just so good. Hades 2 is... Okay, I know I said this about a game just a second ago, but Hades 2 is close to a perfect game. I'm sorry, it is. Hades 2 is so good. Hades... Okay, guys. Listen, this is the same as when I rate books. It's vibe-based. I was talking to my sister about this today. Like, Hades 2... and Silksong to me are both so close to perfect games. They're in different ways, and I like Hades 2 more, but it's not because Silksong is bad. It's because, you know, obviously, they're just perfect games in their own ways. For me, and we can, guys, please, this is my opinion. I recognize you guys might not agree, but this is my opinion. This is my voting, so. M. Sassafras, thanks for the Prime sub. No, I love Animal Crossing, but that is not close to a perfect game. It has so many flaws. Hades 2 is so close to a perfect game. The only flaw is that Zagreus is not the main character because I love him. But Melinoe is great too. I just have a crush on Zag, that's all. Any specific detail? It's just like when you consider all the categories, the music, the combat, the characters, the story, the vibes, just literally based on vibes as well. All of those categories are 5 out of 5 for me. 10 out of 10. 100 out of 100. You know? And I don't really have any flaws that I can think of. You guys might have flaws that you can think of, but I don't, in my opinion. So, you know. Yeah, Hades 2 solved everything about Hades 1. There wasn't even anything to solve, and they still solved it. You know, it's just, I don't know how they did it. I seriously don't know how they did it, bro. Hades 2 is amazing. I can't talk about this anymore. Hades 2 is honestly way better than Hades 1. But Hades 1 is also close to a perfect game. That's how crazy that is. Hades 1 versus Hades 2. Best VR AR. I'm gonna go vote Midnight Walk here. I didn't play it, but I watched Igdices play it, and the game looks cute. Sure. Would I rate Hades 2 a 10 out of 10? Yeah, I would. It makes the gods less hot? Wait, who makes the gods less hot? Hades 2? Everyone is way hotter in Hades 2, Jackie. Or are you talking about Hades 1? No, but Hades 1 came first. Every god is way hotter in Hades 2. For sure. Except, like... Yeah, maybe Ares, but... I don't even know if I would say Ares. Like, they all look better in Hades 2. Maybe Artemis. Okay, maybe Artemis. But I don't, maybe not. Like, you know. Anyway. Previous. Best mobile game. I'm not gonna comment on this. Actually, I'm gonna comment on Persona 5 because they love sponsoring me, so yeah, that's my goat. Oh my god, the fact that there's a blank spot. Okay, sorry. This is, okay, I don't know what game this is, and I am so sorry for Despilote for being in this category because I don't know who they are. I'm sure this is a lovely game, and I'm happy for them for being nominated. But Dispatch, Clair Obscur, and Blueprints are 3 of like, okay, every single game this year is like the best game of all time. But what kind of game is this? I don't know anything about it. What is it? Okay, yeah, in terms of counting Clair as an indie game, we can be unhappy about it, but it doesn't matter. So, we just need to take it as it is. Yeah, Mega Bonk Pullout, yeah. It's a narrative adventure? Oh, okay. Anyway, this is so hard. I'm gonna go Blueprints because if Blueprints has no fans, I'm dead. I am on my hands and knees for Blueprints. I would do anything that they wanted me to do. I love Blueprints. I am Blueprints' literal ride or die. I think I might be their biggest fan of all time. I have to go Blueprints, but I'm so sorry. Clair Obscur is a great game. Dispatch is such a great game. Dispatch is so fun. This would be my second choice. Sorry, Clair Obscur. But I have to go Blueprints. Blueprints is one of the most unique games, if not the most unique game I've ever played in my entire life. And I don't know if there will be anything like Blueprints ever again. This game is so special. However, there will be something like Dispatch again, and there will be something like Clair Obscur again. I'm sorry, but it's true. Blueprints is such a great game. And not everyone can make this game. And I wish that they were nominated for Game of the Year. So bad. They deserved it. I don't care who you are, they deserved it. Anyway. Best independent game. Okay, well, this is such a horrible thing to make me vote for. This is so horrible. I have played Obra Dinn. Yes, I love Obra Dinn too. That's also one of the best games of all time. Okay, I feel literally so bad. For these two, I'm sorry. These two are not in here for me. I'm sorry. No, I played Blueprints off stream. We might have to come back to this category. I can't think about this right now. It's stressing me out. Best community support. I'll vote Baldur's Gate because I like him. Best ongoing. I don't play any of these. I'll vote Fortnite because honestly, how do they do it? I don't know. I really liked Fortnite in 2017 when it came out. I played it then. Games for Impact. I'm really bummed that I haven't played any of these games, but yeah, no, I haven't. Annapurna, aren't they the ones that did Chants of Sennaar? And those type of games? Oh, Outer Wilds. Edith Finch. Yeah, Annapurna's sick. I should play this game. I'm gonna vote for them just because I like Annapurna. Okay. Okay. They did Stray. Well, some people love Stray. Ninja killed you in Fortnite on your birthday? That's cool. The Game Awards definition of indie encompasses E33, but you disagree. Yeah, I mean, I feel like indie is subjective. RPG is subjective. Like, all these categories are subjective, man. It doesn't even matter. And in addition to that, guys, our vote barely counts, by the way. So none of this even matters. The point of this is just for the discussion. Innovation and accessibility. I don't know. I don't have an opinion on this. I haven't played these games, but I'm glad that they are learning how to be accessible. That's lovely. Okay. And best performance. Okay. Guys, this category is stressful to me because Ben Starr and Charlie Cox and Jennifer English all deserve this. Of course they did, but I feel like I think they could have taken out Gustav. I'm sorry. I think they could have taken out Gustav and put in, like, yeah, so maybe a Dispatch or maybe a whatever. But I will vote Jennifer English because, yeah, she was insane. But so was Ben Starr. Ben Starr and Jennifer English were both so good. Yeah, they could have put in Arlecchino. I feel like Arlecchino should have it, dude. He was so good. And I feel even more passionate about that because of the video that I watched today of the guy in person doing the lines. He was so good. And it doesn't even sound like his real voice. You guys know that guy has a British accent? But anyway, they didn't put him in, and Jennifer English is amazing. She's obviously so good at what she does. She's very, very lovely. And I met her, and she's very nice. She's just kind of a regular person, to be honest. So, she's very lovely and deserves this. But Ben Starr deserves, I think he was so good as Verso, dude. He was so good. Yeah, VA is hard because, yeah, I mean, they're all so talented. I don't know Troy Baker. I do know Silent Hill F. She was fine, but I'm a little biased against Silent Hill F, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Jennifer English is so good at what she does. As they all are. As they all are. I'm sorry, they all are, of course. But I'm just gonna vote for her. And I don't think anyone can really argue with that. Okay, why is Silksong not on here? Why is Silksong not on here? I would vote for them immediately. I think they had amazing music, but even if they didn't have amazing music, Silksong had such amazing sound effects and like the noises of the enemies and blah 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 whatever. I know it's not music, and I'm not saying music. Silksong should be nominated for sound effects and audio. No, I didn't post it, but I can show it. It's on my phone. I actually was gonna, let me send it to myself. I was gonna do it, and then I was like, okay, well, I don't have time now. And then I was like, surely nobody's gonna ask, but you guys are asking now. So let me just send it to myself real quick. I don't really have an opinion on this. I don't really think Silent Hill F had amazing audio design. There was like one boss where the audio was kind of cool, I guess. I don't really think Claire Obscure should win this either. It had great music. I think Claire Obscure could win music. I don't think the audio design was anything that special. But I haven't really played the others. Like, seriously, I feel like Silksong is the only one that's really that memorable for me for this category. That's why I say that. What do you guys think should win this? Battlefield 6? A lot of you guys are saying Battlefield 6. Yeah, I mean, Silksong's not on here, so it doesn't matter. We're not gonna count it, obviously. Yeah, I know, right, Pilot? I always think Diaz 2 is Dark Souls 2. I actually thought that today for a while, and then I realized it's not. I keep thinking people keep making jokes about Dark Souls 2. Okay, here, I have the video. He was so good. He didn't remember his line, so it kind of ruins the immersion a little bit, but I have another video where he's talking in his real voice as well. I don't think it's this one. Why the Silent Hill F hate? I mean, it just wasn't that fun, but also the sound just wasn't that good.
You know the lines, that would...
Okay, here. And, dude, if you compare this to the actual VA of the guy, it's so good. It's him, that's the guy.
Be helpful for me.
This is Jimmy.
I'm just testing your... Yeah, 7 out of 10, but no, I think I'm being little.
Lying about lying down.
I'm generous.
What?
7 out of 10, but I'm generous.
Yeah, 7 out of 10, but no, I think I'm being generous.
Yeah, that's Jimmy. Here's Arlecchino.
Como. tock, tick tock. Romeo is on the clock, but you appear to be nothing but talk.
Tick tock, tick tock. Romeo's on the clock. But you appear to be what?
Nothing but talk.
Didn't remember.
Nothing but talk.
So if you hear this compared to his actual speaking, which I could show you guys another time, it's so good. He doesn't even sound like this. He literally has like, doesn't have that kind of scratchy, high-pitched voice, and he has a British accent. He's so good. I'm just like blown away by voice actors. I think they're so good at what they do, man. Anyway, I don't know. I took a short second break and I don't know what to vote for this. I'm gonna vote Silent Hill F. Let's move on. Best score in music. Oh my god, it's so painful. This hurts me so bad, chat. Hades 2 soundtrack is so good. Like, I do think I have to vote Clair Obscur for this. But I'm not gonna say it's Clair Obscur easy. Hades 2 soundtrack is so fucking good. I have been listening to it just on repeat since I've been playing that game. It's so good. Silksong is good too. If there was not these other two games, Silksong would win. But like... The Hades 2... No, honestly, this is honestly not... Like, I think, and I think, you guys can't tell me you don't kind of agree with me. Clair Obscur is so good, but I will vote for it, but I wouldn't say it wins by a landslide or anything. I think Silksong is so good and Hades 2 is so fucking good. You know what? I'm voting Hades 2. Okay, best art direction. For outstanding creative and or technical achievement in artistic design and animation. Okay, listen. I swear on my life, I'm not even being contrarian. Clair Obscur is so good. But Hades 2 music is so good too, guys. Come on. Claire had more emotion. It did, but I mean, that doesn't make a song better. It's just different if you prefer that. I mean, if Silksong won that category, I'm not even mad about it either. Silksong music is so good. Don't let chat influence you. No, I'm not. I love Hades 2 music. I think it's just mind-blowing. I also think Clair Obscur music is mind-blowing, but... Anyway, best art direction. I'm gonna give this to Silksong. For sure. Why do so many people seem upset? Because they were nominated? Who's upset? Yeah, I think Silksong deserves so much more than just art direction, but I will vote them for art direction. Yeah, our votes don't matter anyway. That's what I'm saying. Our votes don't even matter. Like, this is just for the sake of the discussion. I feel like I don't listen to Clair Obscur music anymore, but I used to when I played it. And it's really great and fun, but Hades 2 music is kind of good for like... I feel like what I like about Hades music is it's kind of got a little bit of everything. It's got your like rock music, if that's what the vibe is, the driving music. And then it's got a few slow, like the... What's his name called? Apollo song and Artemis songs are so good. But I don't know. Honestly, I feel like any of those games could win that category and I'd be happy with it. Yeah, Silksong wins art direction, of course. Best narrative. Okay, so, okay, obvious I'm gonna vote Clair Obscur for this one. Clair Obscur. I only played this and Silent Hill F. Ghost of Yote I played a little bit. I kind of know what direction their narrative's gonna go in, of course. Claire Obscure is much more unique. Silent Hill F narrative. I wish that Silent Hill F could win this category just because I do think the narrative is the best part about that game, honestly. And I would love for Silent Hill F to be noticed for that reason. But I think Claire Obscure has to win this one. Okay, this damn category. What does this even mean? Awarded for outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction and in design. This makes no sense, this damn category. This is literally just like Game of the Year 2. Yeah, whereas, bro, Blueprints got scammed. The same way that Liza P got scammed in its year. I feel like there was a, okay. I feel like there was a world where Split Fiction could have won this. Like, guys, Split Fiction at the end was actually pretty innovative. The end of Split Fiction actually was fucking sick, honestly. But the issue about Split Fiction is that they only did it at the end. Like, that game at the end was actually, like, seriously, go watch my VODs. I really disliked that game. But the end seriously brought that game from, like, a 3 to a 7. It was so cool, and it had proper, like, mind-blowing stuff about it. But unfortunately, it's just the final boss that is like that, which is a bummer. Yeah, it's a 7 and I dislike it. It's only a 7 because of the end. Like, the entire rest of the game was boring. That's why. I don't know, bro. Listen, I don't know if it's a 3, but there are very few games that Aggie and I will play together, and I'll be like, Aggie, I do not want to do a second stream of this. Even if we're DNFing, I know it looks bad. I really don't want to do a second stream of this. But I said that about Split Fiction, and we only played it because we both decided that that would look really bad. And I'm glad that we finished it, but I didn't really want to. It's not a bad game, it's just not for me. And that's why I keep apologizing to the team. I don't think it's a bad game. I don't think they deserve to be shit on or anything. I just think the game is so not for me. Creative vision and innovation. Obviously, to me, this is between Claire and Hades. Vision and innovation in game direction and design. I don't know what that means, guys. I don't know. Are either of these games have, like, innovation? I don't, like, seriously, Blueprint should be here. That game is proper innovation, bro. Expedition no-brainer? Why? Like, unironically, yeah, tell me why. I'm open to hearing it. Because, yeah, I don't think Hades 2 should super win this one either, and I love Hades 2. I don't really play a lot of roguelikes, so I guess, I mean, I kind of do, but I don't play, like, Isaac, for example. No, the category is insane. Which game was best directed? How am I supposed to know? I wasn't on the set. I have no idea. Hades 2 didn't innovate? Did any of these games innovate? Yeah, Split Fiction innovated at the end. I have never seen that before, what Split Fiction did at the end. Fine, you know what? Take it. Take it, Split Fiction. Don't look back. Run away with it and don't look at me ever again. Oh, it's Game of the Year. Okay, we can't vote Game of the Year. We have to go back to the indie game. Dude, what am I smoking? Hades 2 is close to a perfect game, but it wasn't that innovative? No. Claire Obscure, also close to a perfect game. Was it that innovative? No. Neither of them were. Like, Silk Song 2 is close to a perfect game. Also wasn't innovative. Was it? Am I stupid? The games are amazing, but they didn't do anything different. The combat was? For which one? Completely changed no, it didn't. No, it didn't, but you guys aren't ready to hear that conversation. So we'll move on from that. Blueprints, best indie game, of course. Though I would love for Hades 2 to win this, but I actually don't even know why I skipped this category. Blueprints obviously wins. I'm Blueprint's biggest simp. E33 brought back turn-based in story. Well, I don't think that's innovative. I think that they just popularized it among people who don't like turn-based combat. And like, I know that a lot of you might not agree with me on that, but that's just the truth in my opinion, and you will not change my mind. But the whole thing is subjective. None of this shit makes any sense anyway, so you feel free to feel how you want to feel. Okay, game of the year. Okay, first of all, Donkey Kong Bonanza should not be here. First of all, this should not be here. I can think of like 4 other games that should be here instead of Donkey Kong Bonanza. And I'm... yeah. My game of the year is Hades 2. My game of the year is actually Blueprints, but my game of the year of these nominees is Hades 2. And I'm really sad that it can't be Silk Song. But Hades 2 is so good. This game is so good. And this game also, like... it honestly shocked me. It could maybe have been my expectations going in versus some of these other games. My expectations for Hades 2 weren't that high. But, I just can't believe Hades 2 literally, did Hades 1, but way better. I don't even know how that's possible, honestly. Hades 1 is so close to a perfect game. But Hades 2 just made it so much better, which is just insane. I played Donkey Kong. I played it. Bro, I'm not gonna say Donkey Kong is shit if I didn't play it. Bro, I have not been talking about any of the games I haven't played like that. No, I'm giving these fair opinions. You're sad for Supergiant? Okay, but the other thing, though, about being sad... Because I'm also sad for them. The other thing about this is just... I think all these devs knew exactly what they were... doing, putting these games out this year. You know, they could have just waited if they cared. And they obviously just don't care. So, I don't think we really need to be sad for them. Silk Song won in the poll? That's crazy. No, I mean, it's not crazy. Silk Song's amazing. But I prefer Hades over Silk Song. But Silk Song is so good. Everyone is saying E33 is gonna win. Let me just make something clear, chat. I really liked Clair Obscur. And I rolled credits on that game. I loved Clair Obscur. I loved it. I'm not a hater for that game. I loved it. And even if it does win every single category it's in, I'm really happy for them. That game is fantastic. Let me just make that clear. I think Clair Obscur is a good game, and I do think they're deserving of winning. They're not my game of the year. And that's that. And it doesn't matter. The game is still good. And again, none of this shit even matters. Even if I voted Clair Obscur or didn't vote Clair Obscur, it's not gonna matter. Let's remember, everyone can have their own opinion except cats. 10% of a vote could swing. I mean, maybe. Sure, maybe. Clip that and come back when Hades 2 wins. I mean, I would love that. But I'm just saying, bro, even if... Okay, now if Donkey Kong Bonanza wins, it's a different story, first of all. But even if Death Stranding 2 or Kingdom Come win, which I haven't even played, I'll be happy for them, because I've heard so many good things about that game, alright? So many games this year deserve so much, guys. And I don't know why there's, like, a little bit of angry people in the chat, in my opinions, because I'm literally being so peaceful. What doesn't deserve to win is Donkey Kong Bonanza, and that's it, okay? I think it's just the Nintendo vote. Seriously, I actually think it is. But what I am excited about is that we had the most insane year this year of gaming, and I don't care what wins because I think they should all be celebrated. Let it be Clair, let it be Hades, let it be Silksong. Just don't let it be Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm just kidding, of course, whatever. And whatever wins Best Indie Game, all I know is I'm on my hands and knees for Blueprints. But I'm happy for whoever wins, other than these two, because Kat likes this one. But anyway, I'm really happy for how good this... The fact that it's so hard to pick any of this is really crazy. And you know what? More of you guys need to have more peaceful opinions on this shit, because none of this actually matters. But what I do know, and maybe this is why I care so much about blueprints and stuff, is because you know how long it's been... Guys, you know how rare it is for gamer streamers to actually enjoy games off stream? So many games this year have brought back my love of gaming for off stream, which is so important for me. And one of them was blueprints. So maybe I'm biased for that reason, but that's what that is. Sorry, that's how everyone is biased for everything. That's how that shit goes. So yeah, that's how that goes. And Aggie's love for gaming was brought back with Hades too, and I'm very happy for him. And it was just a really great year, and I'm really happy for everyone. When did you lose your love for gaming? Well, there was like, I feel like there's been a few years that I just stopped playing video games off stream. And it's not that I lost my love for gaming, but I just never cared to play them off stream. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, like it's a job thing. But no, now I love playing it. Now I can't even read because I'm playing too many games. You know? NY, thank you for the sub. And CL, thank you for the sub. I didn't hate Hades, but I didn't get into it until you picked it up. You're welcome. Am I gonna go back and play Hades 2? I don't know. Maybe. But isn't that, like, here's the thing, okay? But for the people who'd say, like, oh, you didn't even finish Claire. Well, I didn't even finish Hades 2 either. With that logic. Right? But I understand what you guys mean, though, because there's people who play blueprints and only roll credits. Now that's different, and I understand that it's the same for Hades and also Claire. There's so much to miss. Best ongoing game. The one with Fortnite in it? Yeah, I picked Fortnite. Obviously, I picked Fortnite. That's true, Dwayne. That is true. I'm never gonna play Kingdom Come because it's too long, but I wish that it was shorter so I could play it. So yeah. Anyway, any other categories that we need to go back to? I don't think so. I didn't vote for the 4 that I don't feel like I should vote in. I am gonna go change into a t-shirt though because I'm fucking hot. Art direction, Silk Song. Silk Song super deserves this. Now let's never speak of this again. Okay, Monty, until I literally streamed the event in like a week. Best narrative was, I think we voted Claire Obscure. Yeah. You had Silk Song Fatigue. That's fair. You guys don't have to agree with me. I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna put a t-shirt on. BRB.
$55 burger, $55 fries, $55 taco, $55 buy emoji, $55 shaky, 100 potatosis tots, 100 pizzo, 100 chicken walk, 100 meatballs hamter, 100 peepo coffee, 55 chicken run, 55 sad cat milkshake, 55 cat pancake, 55 pasta, 55 hot pepper emoji, and 155 potatosis. Thank the Doritos Pope, our Puggy, who art in heaven.
It's been a while since we put on...
Halo
oh,
be
is there
thy
an echo?
name, our kingdom come.
What's
thy
wrong?
snacks be yum, on earth as it is on Bingus.
Okay, bro.
Give us this crunch.
That's
our
not my
daily
fault. You can
Doritos.
blame Cat for that
And
one,
forgive
okay?
us
Blame
our
Cat.
lessons,
That's
we
not my
forgive
fault.
those who Pepsi against us, and lead us not into 7-Eleven, but deliver us from off-brand chips. For thine is the kingdom, and the Mountain Dew, and the Doritos. Forever and ever.
No, I'll play
game
Witcher
of
3 on
fuel.
stream, obviously.
Doritos do it right. Ramen.
You can still hear it, right? Yeah. Ramen. Guys, it's been such a good year, man. Like, aren't you guys, like, excited? Like, this is kind of a bummer that people just argue so much in such a negative way because, man, it's been such a great year, guys. Isn't it, like, good? Only the E33 stands are lashing out? Yeah, I agree. Music went to Hades, and I'm done talking about that. Okay, let's get into Liza P. I feel very confident about these. Is there like a done, or are we just done? Alright. Amazing. Good work, chat. It was an amazing year for gaming. Like, the fact that I didn't even play the Liza P DLC that much when it came out. Just goes to show, like, if there were no other games, I would have played Liza P DLC into the grave, man. But there were so many other games that I wanted to play. Yeah, Overture did deserve more recognition, but it's been a crazy year. I'm not that, like, you know, there are so many different games that also deserve recognition. Yo, dang Jojo, thank you for the 33 months. Last sub for a bit, blame Cat. Cat, what did you do to Dang? Did you rob him? I hope you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. You don't, please, by the way, please nobody sub to me if you can't. If there's some issue going on, if you don't want to sub for whatever reason, please don't worry about it. I will still absolutely love having you here as just a follower. Alright, so what we're doing today is, this is not a challenge run, this is my second ever playthrough of this game, and the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm obviously planning on doing challenge runs for this game because it's just like the best game ever. And so, this is my second playthrough of it. I'm kind of just getting used to the game. I'm planning on getting into a deathless run soon, and I'm planning on getting into a dance pad run in 2026, so that's why we have to learn it. Actually, it is a bow-only run. If that counts as a challenge, then yeah. Then that's what the challenge is. And honestly, the bow-only run has actually been a little bit challenging sometimes. So yeah. I will do everything I do about Liza P. Every single thing about a Souls game will be on stream. I will never play a Souls game off stream except for Elden Ring Night Rain. Honestly, the bow is not that busted against some bosses. Let me just put that out there. Some of them have been a struggle a little bit. Wilsey, thank you for the 23-month sub. Welcome in. And Seth, thanks for the Prime. No, that's not the run. Okay. It might suck against the final boss, but at the end of the day, like, you can just play it like a melee weapon. Should I get blueprints? I hate obtuse games. I have to look stuff up. The game is, it's not obtuse, but it's like the end, like 100 hours in it gets obtuse, but like most people don't even get to that point. It's a puzzle game. If you don't like searching for clues and putting stuff together and riddles and whatever, then don't play it. Okay. So this was a dead end, he said. I don't remember where to go next. Yeah, it's like a note, paper, and pencil kind of game, yeah. Which I love. Aggie and I love those games. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes was also like that, which I loved. Obra Dinn, Vanny. If you like Obra Dinn, I mean, Blueprints is different, but I think Obra Dinn is one of the coolest games of all time. I love that game. And you should maybe consider playing Blueprints. Do I like Nancy Drew? I like watching them. I've never really played one. But I've watched Game Grumps play them all, and I love watching Game Grumps play Nancy Drew. I think it's the best content for them. Okay. Give me the cat. Give me the cat choker. Chance of Sonar, Tabby? I love Chance of Sonar, if that's what you're talking about. Okay, so our last two bosses, I think, are just Lumacchio and Arlecchino, which I need to definitely pay attention to those two because I need to properly learn those two for the dance pad. I'm really scared of both of those. Damn, this is really good. We got the proof of humanity. Can I sell the proof of humanity? I don't even want that. Looking at Overton gave you a headache. You know what? I didn't like the art style at first either, but it really grew on me. But I respect that you don't like it. That's fair. Kitty! This is a new game. Germa playing Nancy Drew clears. GG playing Nancy Drew. Well, I feel like they can coexist. But hey, that's just me. What kind of stupid idiot moron chose proof of humanity over the amulet? I totally agree, Sage. How do I put the choker on? Hello? The music is so nice, guys. Hi, Aphirus. Yeah, you know what, Monty? I've actually been wanting to change my hair since the entire playthrough. Guys, remember who was it yesterday that thought it was an old woman? They were like, oh, since when did we get to play as the woman? Oh yeah, Dwayne, you're good now, by the way? What happened last night? Anyone think Dispatch is getting Game of the Year? It's not even nominated. But I think listen, in the year where Stray got nominated, I think Dispatch would have destroyed. Was that Elden Ring year? What year was Stray? That's so weird, Dwayne. You could blame Cat. Blame Cat for everyone's problems. Dispatch isn't gamey enough? Yeah, I mean, that's fair if that's your opinion, but I personally don't think that matters as long as it's a game somewhat. The most undeserving GOTY winner. I don't even remember the last few. I only really got into the Game Awards in the last few years. And I don't know if any of those were that undeserving. You found me from my Malomar clip? Oh, on what social media? I feel good. Oh, these are all maxed out? What are your choices? Give it to me, baby. I forgot about this upgrade Porgan thing. I feel good. Oh, I like that you only have one in phase 3. That's so based. Fuck phase 3. Feel alright. I feel good. Lowers guard retain reduction. Stop using those words, please. That means nothing to me. Oh. You saw it on IG. Hell yeah. Rally decreasing. The grandma hair is crazy. If God of War... What do you mean if God of War came in? God of War was an amazing game. You hate puzzle, Dread Coast? Yeah, that's valid. You were glad. I actually, and I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong, which I did. I did not like that Astrobot 1. However, I played Astrobot, and I was like, fine, this game slapped. And then I apologized, and said, it's okay to be wrong sometimes, and I apologized. The game was fun. It deserved it. Can you unfollow me for what? You can unfollow me for the rest of your life if you want. I was not apologizing to Kat. I was apologizing to SOB. I love the song. Hi, Mad Max. It is a little too playable movie. I do agree with that. Are you talking about Dispatch? Wait, you're talking about God of War? You think God of War is a playable movie? You think Twitch doesn't like me? What? Why not? What's wrong with me and Twitch? Do I have every achievement? I do in the base game. I don't know if there's others now. I like that we do our own weapons here. I don't know where the cat is. This is a later problem. Yeah, Twitch was saying some crazy stuff, yeah. How do I fight bro? I just want to go to the next area. Does anyone know how to progress to the snow area? I think Jiminy told me, but I don't remember. I would love to do a playthrough with Leah's sword. Yeah, when I was testing my randomizer, actually, I got her sword in one of the tests. And it was sick. It was so cool. That's I mean, fair Lord Phoenix Fire. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. But I don't see that at all. No, he said it was a dead end. Jiminy literally said it was a dead end, didn't he? Or was that for something else? I swear he said it was a dead end before we ended yesterday. Maybe that was for something else. He said it about something. Is this where we came in, or was that where we came in? Oh, this is new, damn it. Jiminy just be saying shit. Yeah, he does just be saying shit, that is true. He said in Markion. Oh, forever ago. Alright, fine. Fine. My fault. Jiminy is the king of red herrings. His VA did a great job. To be honest, guys, all of those VA... Leah and Veronique both sound like themselves, but Arlecchino and Jiminy literally sound so different from their actual speaking voice. And it was so impressive, dude. I love voice actors. I think voice actors are the coolest. Is this that horrible tape where we hear, No, this is the Leah one, right?
If you've received this message...
Yeah, Monty, I agree. Jiminy's written so weirdly.
Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body.
Guys, the VA for Leah told me, when I do my cosplay, I should tweet it and tag her in it.
Before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker.
This tape is so vile.
I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introduction.
Dude, Arlecchino is one of the craziest villains for sure. I agree with you. And his whole, like, the way he looks at the end of this game and his cutscenes, I can't wait to see it again. It's just, it's unbelievable.
Here you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you
Oh, did we rank?
shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus.
Yeah, right there.
One can never be too careful. So
Yeah, Glenn deserves huge props for Arlecchino. I think Glenn did the voice too, Sage.
my dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more?
I cannot wait to get good at Arlecchino's fight. The fight is so fun.
Apprentices. When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate.
Oh my god, it's crazy.
I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
I think there should be a best expansion / DLC category as well, and I don't think that it's that crazy, hear me out, to get rid of the category in years that there's not enough games. What's the big deal? Like, when someone's like, oh, well, sometimes there's not enough DLCs to compare it against. Okay, then just don't even put one. Then just get the category out in that year.
Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo,
I called you Rinka? I didn't mean to. I must have said Rink. Did he just kill to kill? He's definitely a psychopath. Like, he just thinks it's fun. But I don't exactly remember the story. I think I'll do the match option, Mad Max. I wonder if the speedrunner saw a way to skip this. No, okay, I don't think we should talk about it, but I do think some remakes deserve, like, some remakes are so different from the original that they would deserve their own, like, Game of the Year nomination. But, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's worth talking about. I don't think we'd be peaceful enough for this. Apparently, the alchemist put a serial killer's mind in his puppet body. Wait, for real? I thought he was just a crazy puppet. But Arlecchino is such a cool villain. He is so fucked up, and you hate him so much. Like, him and Geppetto both, right? You're telling me gamers can't have a civilized discussion about favorites? Yeah, I know. It's crazy. I agree, Rink. I agree. I think we should just be celebrating this insane year instead of arguing. Wait, was there nothing up there? That's what awoke his ergo. I don't think it's the killer's mind. I don't remember all the details. Yeah, I don't remember either. He was a crazy guy who had his ergo and end up in a puppet. And then the alchemist experimented on him. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. He's pretty fucked up. So they must have done something crazy. Yeah, we'll do dispatch chat game. Yeah, I'll do that when I'm, like, between challenges or whatever I'm doing. Like, between big projects. And we just need a chill day. He doesn't have a serial killer's brain. He developed that on his own. Why is this, like, controversial thing? Is there an objective answer to this? Yeah, Geppetto is a bitch, at least. At least Arlecchino fights us. Geppetto hides behind his little puppets, and it pisses me off. Yeah, Sage, we'll see. This area is kind of frustrating because the enemies and the bosses are bad, but the area itself is really cool visually. I'm really bummed. I feel like Liza P in general deserves more credit. Like in its year and also in the DLC year. And while I recognize there's no DLC category and it's a stacked year and all that, I think Liza P Overture deserves to be brought up in the 2025 stacked year conversation, you know? Dude, I've been saying Geppetto sus since the beginning. By the way. Bro was weird. When he first started calling me a good boy and then he started calling me a naughty boy, I knew that he was weird. You're still on Elden Ring? I mean, Elden Ring's a great game too. I know I'm biased because I'm an Elden Ring streamer, but I think that if I had to pick a game of the decade, I'm picking Elden Ring. And I'm not, I mean, I'm a Souls girly, but like, I'm a Nintendo girly in my heart. And I think Elden Ring is the game of the decade. Okay, well at some point I was an Elden Ring streamer. I'm a Souls girl. You gave your heart to Geppetto, Sage? That's the most insane thing I've ever heard. What's your guys' game of the decade? I think Elden Ring is just like, it's such an impressive game. Like it or not, I feel like you gotta admit that game is impressive. Liza P is in your top 3 games of all time. Yeah, I respect that. This game is amazing. I don't know what my top 3 games of all time is. I have too many games that are just so near and dear to me because of growing up with them that it's hard to compare them to these current games. You know? Sekiro is your game of the decade? So Souls Girl sounds like the name of a fire soul food restaurant. Hell yeah. This is gonna be a nightmare on dance pad. Ain't no way, dude. I need to figure out the perfect path to walk without interrupting anyone. Or I mean, without aggroing anyone. The bow can riposte, yeah. It's honestly kind of the same as a melee weapon. Okay, buddy. Your game of the decade is Fortnite? No. Well, is that your opinion? I'm not saying, like, what you think deserves it. I'm saying your game of the decade. And if that's Fortnite, then yeah, okay. Hi, Lufa. No. It's between E33 and Silksong. Silksong was beautiful. Even if it's hard, but E33 pulled more emotions out of you and you haven't had since Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, yeah. Is this Lumacchio in here? Did I already just run that fast to him? Wait, yes? Oh shit, wait, this area is way shorter than I thought. Bro, this entire DLC is way shorter than I thought. When I first played it, I was like checking all the corners and all the pickups. But when you just run through, it's like so short. I think I'm playing in 144. Yeah. I played Kazan. I did. What's up? Oh my god, I thought I had broken the game. Oh my god. Why did I just walk through him? Is that what's supposed to happen? Oh, he wasn't supposed to be there?
Are you still alive?
Oh.
You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met.
Weird.
Wait, you expected...
Are you broken?
Veronique, the legend isn't that so cool. You see now,
Okay.
you truly are an ancient, and in more ways than one. But the game ends.
My worst game of the year that I fully played? Well, that's kind of a hard question because I stopped playing the ones that I hated, like Kazan. But I played Kazan almost to the end. I was like 2 bosses from the end.
For you to die.
Bro, the charge on this is horrible. Something about Kazan I hated. I don't know. I'm not saying the game is the worst game I've ever played. Just something about it just did not sit right with me. It just made me irrationally angry all the time. I don't like the level design, but the level design is not worse than Wu Chang, and Wu Chang didn't piss me off as much. Cool umbrella, dude.
An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists.
I like that he
as a
heals
reward
like
for
1%.
my contributions.
Like, was that necessary, man?
You may thought too much. It's time for you to die.
He is Asterion. It's the voice actor form. No! Darn, that could have been maxed out. Have any of you guys heard of a book called Midnight Library? Yes, have you read it? Wait, you told it to me, A6? Really? I didn't remember. Was it a long time ago? Oh, was that? Oh no, you didn't? Oh. I thought maybe someone recommended me something similar during the first book club discussion. My sister is currently reading it and she says it's like the only book that it really changed her mindset and made her rethink choices in the past that she's regretted and stuff like that, and it really just made her feel so much comfort about life in general. So I might read it. I'm a little worried it's gonna give me a crisis, but it sounds like it's more not crisis than crisis. No. 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 I think I'm gonna die when we do the dance pad run because of this boss. Time to learn. It's time to learn. It's called Midnight Library. But yeah, I mean, I read the description. It doesn't really sound like the deepest book. But yeah, she says it really just made her think about life so much in a positive way, which I kind of think I need a little bit of that, you know? Blueprint is my game of the year, yes. It's my ride or die. I can't go back on it. I'm sorry. I will say, for those of you who are skeptical about Blueprints, even if you don't want to play it, like, all the way, and even if you just want to play it to the credits, which is just, like, it's pretty short, I think it's still really fun to do that. That's what a few streamers I know did who played it. It's still a really cool game. Have I finished all Blueprints? Yes. I finished it. How come I didn't break his weapon last time? Did I just didn't notice? Okay guys, I'm about to say a spoiler. Sorry, I'm only saying spoiler because some people are playing the game for the first time with me now. But I want to talk to you guys about this thing that I just learned about for the first time in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I don't know if anyone actually cares about spoiler for that, but... So I played this game for the first time when it came out during COVID. And so many parts of this game didn't exist back then. And that's why I stopped playing, because the way they were putting out games, or like updates to that game, and it's not even updates like in a selfish way, it's like things that should have existed from the start. But they just specifically chose to roll out over time just to keep it interesting, but like, the game was just fucking boring. But whatever, anyway. All that stuff is out now, so I replayed the game. But I bought the DLC with the game, and I didn't really know what that meant, but I was like, whatever. I think I got it free with Nintendo Switch Online, so I got it. And then someone came to my house the other day in the game, and they were like, hey, you want to go to work? And I'm like, fuck off, no. But then yesterday I was like bored and needed money, and I was like, okay, let me just go to work and see what this is all about. And so I went to work yesterday, and bro, it's actually so fun. You know what it is? The work in this game is like, you go to an island, and this one woman creates a vacation home for people. And so and it's not even overwhelming because it's just one room and outside if you want to decorate. So someone will come to you and be like, hey, so I want for example, my first one was a reading room. They wanted a reading room vacation home. And what's fun about it is that you don't need resources. You don't need to like craft the furniture. You just get all the furniture you want. And you design a house for them based on their ideal vacation home. And I honestly had so much fun doing it, and I can't wait to do it again tonight. Yeah, it's like Happy Home Paradise, I think. Golden Fighter, thank you for the 13-month sub. Thank you, dude. Yes, Trick Surf. Yeah, we did mention you earlier when I changed the hair. I hate when he goes forward instead of back. I know it's based off of how I'm holding the thing, but still. You did suggest it, A6? Wait, are you lying? I don't know if I should trust you. I do feel like I remember someone bringing it up to me, though. I'm trapped! You could mention me. No, I'll believe you if you're not lying. Yeah, and I might read it. Maybe we'll do it for the next book club. Your Switch 2 is here. Oh my god, that's so exciting, Franny! I hope you love it. I love my Switch 2. Why do you always crit the boss? Oh, can you do it from the front? I didn't know you could.
But the games end here.
Okay, Asterion, whatever you say, Asterion. He will always be Asterion to me. I don't think I'll ever hear anyone else. Bro, right, J Powers? I fucking love my Switch 2. I use it so much more than I've used any console in the last many, many years. Hi, Finesser. Hi, Amredino. Medrino. I've been playing cozier games on it. And like puzzle games and... I played this one card roguelike on it for a while. Time to take revenge on Asterion because he didn't want us. So true, actually.
An elixir of power, crafted by the most...
Doggy dude, listen, I get it. I get it. My Switch 1 was collecting dust too, okay? I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because like I've just developed such a more appreciation for games this year. But I use my Switch 2 every day. Even before Animal Crossing I did. One thing about the Switch 2, like for example, I tried playing Dave the Diver on my Switch 1 for a little bit, and it was fun, but I got so tired of the loading screens and stuff just taking forever. I couldn't do it anymore. But the Switch 2 saved that problem. Like, it's just such a great little console, I love it.
You may far too much. It's time to die.
I don't know much about the Steam Machine. I didn't look at any reviews, or not reviews, but anything about it, but I heard of it. What is it, really? I can appreciate though that out of NPCs, this one feels like a proper fight, and a lot of the NPCs don't feel like that. You know what I can say about Liza P? If there's one thing about Liza P NPCs, they are all better than any Souls NPC fight. And if you disagree, I actually don't care even a little bit. I'm so right in this. Console with Steam games, and it'll be the same price as an Xbox or PS5, but it's not handheld though. Oh, that's interesting. It's like a PlayStation for PC games, right? Oh my god, stop. Fuck, I didn't know he could reach me like that. Yeah, I mean, you can hate Veronique still way better than even Gideon, who is such a mandatory, stupid-ass, shitty-ass boss. Gideon is pretty unforgivable. I'm not gonna lie. Gideon is close to one of the worst bosses of all time, if not the worst. What does lie or die even mean? What do you mean, what does lie or die mean? It means lie or die. What level do you recommend to run through?
Truly are useless. In more ways than one. But the game ends here.
75 is what I went in during this playthrough, and if you're like decent at the game, it would be okay, but it's definitely a bit more of a challenge. If it's your first playthrough, I went in on my first one with 87. It was the kind of playthrough where bosses would take an hour or so, I think. Some took less. Gideon is horrible outside of the... I don't even know what he's like in a randomizer. He's horrible in base game. I hate fighting Gideon. Are you crazy? Maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm not even afraid to admit it. That fight, I'm horrible at. You know what other fight I'm horrible at? Champion Grave Tender, and I also will rage at that boss. Can I get my backstabs, please? What is this?
An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist.
It could be a reverse skill issue. If you're like randomly really good at it, sure. I feel like everyone's got something like that, like something that you're just like randomly way better than everyone else at. Wait, what, Lion King? I never realized that either, Jake. Yeah. You know what, Mad Max? No, it actually is easier to do it like that. Gideon is at his worst when he is only doing those damn holy sphere things. Not sphere discs. That's his worst move. Like, when he's doing the Millennia Flower and stuff, it's a bit easier to work with. Hi, Tommy. What's up? Gideon's a better fight than Gurman? Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't know what that means. What do you mean it's a bitter betrayal fight? Wait, I need to hear this out, because I don't even think it's rage bait. I don't know what this means. Yeah, old mentor you fight. Yep, I know. And you think maybe I'm too stupid. Yeah, the guy you meet once, yes? Yeah, I know. You think Gideon's a better fight? The guy that you fight in the gorgeous field of flowers? You think Gideon's a better fight than him? I don't think you're remembering this correctly. I don't think even the most contrarian person in the entire planet would say, Howard? Howard, what do you think? I don't think anyone would say that unironically. He's saying narrative-wise. Oh, narrative-wise. Okay, sure. I mean, from what I understand about the story, I'm pretty sure Gurman is a pretty good betrayal too. But yeah, sure, whatever. Gurman is an amazing fight. G1, what were we thinking, G1? G1, be honest, what were we thinking? G1! What's up, Bobby? There is one, in brackets, one bow. It's this one. Gurman's a great fight. I'm honestly pretty bad at it, but it's a fucking cool fight. Wes, this is not a skishu, Wes. Please stop baiting me for the YouTube video. This is a hard fight. Bobby, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Welcome in. No, Gurman is a very cool fight.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
G1 did all this because of the randomizer. He's like, that's what you get for randomizing my game. Gurman or Ludwig? Obviously Gurman. Maybe that's not obvious, I don't know. I think Ludwig is a- sorry, this is too controversial to say, but Ludwig is a good boss in the context of Bloodborne, and that's it. And that's not saying much. And you will never change my mind on that. I know people don't like when I say Bloodborne has bad bosses, but... Queen Yer. I didn't fight Queen Yer. The one in the sewers or whatever.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Bloodborne does have bad bosses. I don't care. But the vibes are good. The vibes are good. That's what carries it, and that's totally fine. Rom, wait, is Ramen your good bosses? Why are you listing the bad bosses right now? Yeah, Rom is a horrible fight. For Orphan, I'm willing to, like, if someone thinks Orphan is good, I'm willing to accept it. I think Orphan is not that bad, but damn is he glitchy. It's a janky ass fight, that's for sure. But it's definitely among the better ones in that game. Well, yeah, Lord Phoenix, you know why I bring that up? Because it's one of the worst things about that game. That game is pretty good though, other than that. But the bosses unfortunately matter a lot for me. I just care a lot about Souls bosses being good. That's why that's the most relevant thing.
It's time for you to die.
Father Gascoigne's a good one, yeah. Living Failures is pretty close to atrocious. It's not the worst in the game, shockingly, by the way. How the fuck can Living Failures not be the worst boss in the game? I have no damn clue. Don't get me started. Please don't get me started. I don't know if Ebrietis is the hardest, but Ebrietis is bad too. But like the vibe is cool. Like it's like pretty gnarly horror, whatever. Like the vibe is cool, and I'm willing to give him that. Yeah, JB Swoosh, this phase 2 is not that good. I'm willing to accept that, even though I love this game. Shadows of Yharnam, by the yeah, Shadows, the Shadows. One of the worst bosses of all time. I'm not even joking. I don't care who you are. Bro, I feel like, oh God, some of the delays in this game drive me crazy. Yeah, did we need 2 heals? I don't know that we did. I didn't mean to do that. What the hell just happened? No, arrows are not a consumable. Okay, we did it.
I can explain.
I think I killed him last time.
All this happened.
Did I? Does anyone remember?
This is whatever.
Do you have a choice? Boss download? Okay, yeah, that was a pretty decent attempt.
No, I must have to.
Does anyone remember what I did last time? I know I had a choice, but I want to do whatever I didn't do last time. I killed him. I don't know if I did, to be honest.
You're just leaving me.
I don't remember what I did last time. You're just leaving me.
I'll be
Okay, that was
honest,
fine.
it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like
I don't know, that fight didn't feel as hard as it used to. Yeah, I think it's the same stage, yeah.
everything. Why throw it all away like this?
So true, bro. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because we're playing an ad. BRB.
Help. 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 Help.
Frida's the best boss of all time. I don't agree with that, but I'm willing to accept that. Like, she's pretty good. Why don't I even get 1 level out of that? That's stupid. I saw A6. For some reason, I can't, like, go back to your message, but I saw the preview of it that you tagged me in. Oh, I see it now. Yeah. Cool. I think I'm down to do it for book club, and if no one wants to read it with me, that's totally fine. We can do a 2-person book club. Yes, Minnie. I didn't see a picture, but I saw your message, and I replied to it. But I didn't see you in it. I don't know if you showed that at all. I'm really excited. That's so awesome. I hope you like it. Which one did you get? You know what, Chicago? I might agree with you on that. The pairing is just so fun. Minnie, did you get the reader or the elf? Oh, the reader? That's so cute! Love. Thank you for buying it. The Aurora just exploded. Damn, this game is so much easier when you just run past every single enemy. Why is it raining bombs? See, so like, I feel. Wait, this is where I've been. Isn't this the guy who I already fought? Wait, did I just go all the way backwards? Or is this the second guy? Am I stupid? I didn't go all the way backwards. Can we go? Move! Oh my god, get a life! Fight each other. Hi Seb. Seb, did you go to work yet? Guys, every day about that DLC, every day I ask Seb and Jericho if they go to work yet, and they're like, no. And I'm like, yeah, I know, Jericho. You probably will never. But how about Seb? You hate the caves more because caves have 2 spots you can't run through in this game? Are you gonna get it? Do you want me to tell you what it is so you can see if you even want to get it? I feel like you shouldn't spend money if you're not interested in it. You'll just get it? Okay. Jackie, I got it for free with NSO. But apparently not every NSO gives that. I don't exactly know. I think what I've noticed about this DLC is that I think it'll be a lot easier than the base game. Not because of the length of it. Obviously, the shorter the better for the dance pad run. But there seems to be less difficult, like, rafter type areas or just unfair bullshit. You're gonna spend 100 hours? Only? I really like the going to work. I hope you like it too. I feel a little bit guilty running past everything because we're gonna start the DLC with the already created file. But at the same time, I mean, I'm also handicapping myself by not leveling, right? Like, it's not like what level are we at? 87, yeah, we're not even a high level, so maybe it's fine. Which upcoming game am I looking forward to? Slay the Spire 2. I put cream of mushroom soup in my rice cooker. Wait, what? First of all, why did you do that? I was feeling guilty asking my mom to buy me some expensive hair care. The woman just won $3,000 at the casino. I'm billing her all my hair care. Can you bill her all my hair care too, Minnie? Thank you. Damn, Monty. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anything about rice cookers. I've thought about getting one. I think I will if I ever quit HelloFresh. Favorite outfit in the game? Probably this one. I don't know. They're all cute. Nibbles gave you a 6 sweater. Nice. Let's go, Nibbles. What is this cutscene? Just a look at the view cutscene?
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it.
I cannot wait to fight Arlecchino. You guys don't understand. I am so excited. I know I've already fought him, but like, I want to see that cutscene again. I haven't even watched it or seen anything about it since I first played it, so I don't exactly remember everything. I am so excited. You have an eye on a rice cooker for Black Friday? Maybe I should have one too. Wait, so going up- wait. Was going up there even necessary? Yeah, West, I was just gonna say, we could have just gone straight. So this is the path forward then, and you could skip the lighthouse? Good to know. There's a lot of things you can skip in this game.
Okay,
Now, don't quote me on this, but
I'm
pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby. Guys, I think Jiminy just said, and I quote, I think the legendary stalker is nearby. Guys, I went back to my DMs with that person who's making my costume to see how it looks now that I've seen her in the game. Pretty damn good, honestly. I'm very excited. I hope it fits me.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
See, bro, they sent me this picture and they were like, do you want her stitching to look like this on her hand? I was like, I don't know.
How?
God, she's beautiful. Her makeup is so cool.
Something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But before all that, how did you find me?
Why is she standing like that? I feel like she wouldn't be standing like that.
The track.
Yeah, they're giving me the entire thing. They better be giving me everything. I gave them a lung and also a kidney for this damn costume.
We have no time. We must find a way. And the bigger point.
What I like about her makeup is it's actually
I'll wait for you outside.
like nice looking. Some characters, like the doll from Bloodborne, for example, her character is very cool looking and all that in the game. But when I do her character and she doesn't have eyebrows and all this stuff, she's kind of a little ugly. And so, like, when I do it, I also kind of look a little ugly. But Leah,
Come on, we need to follow her.
her like fucked up face or whatever is just a little bit of blue eyeshadow, you know.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Oh my god, I remember going through this with her. Yeah. Yeah, all women are beautiful, I understand. But obviously me without eyebrows, I'm gonna be a little ugly. A character isn't ugly, but when you cosplay them, then they look ugly. Well, West, maybe I'm the problem. Do I have to help her fight, or can I just go? West, it's so random that you've played this game so many times. I didn't even know that. Did you just love it or what? What happens if she dies? I don't think she can die. She's epic. Guys, stop talking about McFlurries. It makes me want a McFlurry.
You have some
It was the
skill.
easiest to replay.
You must have had a good teacher.
I have skill. Thanks. Did you start from the from a save file, West? Yeah, we're 7 hours into the DLC. Yeah.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Thanks. What is even the point of her health bar? Bro is not dying. Hyped for co-op? Co-op what?
I will endure. I must.
Wait, is Leah decayed or something?
Have we met before by some chance?
Bro, she's like trying to talk to me and I'm like way in front of her. She's like, have we met before? Coop like a chicken coop? Am I excited for the chicken coop and Lies of P? Yeah, I am actually. This is so crazy that you can actually just run past. This was not a single problem even a little bit.
We just need to cross this bridge.
Are you crazy? Am I on easy mode?
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Girl. I want to be Leah when I grow up. Stop talking about shawarma with extra garlic. No, I'm cooking tonight. And stop talking about other yummy foods in the chat too, like McFlurries. Stop it.
No. We must hurry.
I'm cooking tonight and I'm not having any Uber Eats. This is a gorgeous run-up.
The Rose Estate. Keep moving.
Oh my god, Indian food sounds so fucking good. Dwayne, shut the hell up,
Let's put
please.
an end to
And the
this.
good Indian place is still open. That's crazy. Yeah, many time them all out. It's their fault I can't control my cravings.
Yeah. I have the key.
Is this the key that I just gave you? The pickle seasoning? Is that what that is? I love pickle seasoning. Yeah. Unironically. What am I cooking? Some hella fresh. I don't know. It's like chicken
We made it,
salad.
but I thought
Bro, I've been to 2 authentic Indian restaurants. They were so... Don't even get me started.
what?
They were so good. Finally got enough to start my stupid museum. Good luck, Shark. This is so vile. This is so vile. I thought that was him too, West, yeah. Until I looked up and was like, this does not look like him.
Not you.
Oh, God. Please.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, Brosu Ping. I was just gonna say, they could have given him a little more emotions. I think I teared up here on my first playthrough. I don't know if you can see it on stream, but this is so fucked up, bro. I don't know. Like, it makes me nauseous.
Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. No.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Oh my god, Architects. I love this kind of somber music when you're doing, like, fighting. And that's exactly why, sorry, Kingdom Hearts 2 spoiler. That's why Kingdom Hearts 2, Sora versus Roxas is one of my favorite bosses of all time. Because it's like a crazy fight, but the music is like this. It's so sick. I love it. Seeing you and Leo on the same screen is crazy. You look alike. I'm very flattered. She's beautiful. Leah cosplay. It's literally in the works. I don't know when. It's not even shipped to me. It's the most effort and money that's ever been on any of my cosplays. Yeah, me too, Gracious, for sure. Yeah, West, honestly, it's not as bad as I thought. Like, I think it'll be okay. Nothing will be as bad as the damn rafters. A6, replay it. Why not? It's really good. All the bosses are so good. Do I have a limit on how much I'd spend? No. It just depends on a lot. Like, if I had a sub goal for it, if the chat will like it, if I'll be wearing it a lot, if it's for a game I really like. Imagine for a sec you were a vile monster and then a rando dude shoot you point blank with an arrow. Yeah, that's the thing with the bow and arrow. You can just fight it like melee. I can do a Leah run. Well, I can use the Leah weapon. I mean, I think that's kind of just like a fun concept video. Not much else to it. Kind of like the Elden Ring run. She already stole someone else's lung kit. No, it was my own. Obviously. The nice thing about cosplays is I can write them off for work expenses, which they literally are. However, write-offs, contrary to what some people believe, it's not just free, though. It's like a tiny percentage of it, and that's it. But that's still better than nothing. Bye, Arxia. The mini boss was crying to the pictures. Yeah, all the enemies here are like really sad. Reduces your taxable income? Yes. I do know that. I don't know if I said something that didn't sound like that, but yeah. I've gotten very comfortable with my taxes in the last year, and I'm pissed about it. You caught a zebrafish twice in a row. Nice, girl. Sell it. What happened to Wu Chang? It had hype, but it fell off. I don't think so. I think it just lived normal life. You were elaborating, not correcting. Gotcha. I finished Wu Chang, yeah. I finished it. And that was it. And then I moved on. I wonder if we could do like a Leah costume, Leah playthrough, and just kind of do like a story playthrough. I don't know. I don't know how to make it a bit more interesting for a YouTube concept. Is the ending bad? No, no, it's good. It's just like, that's it. The game's done. Let's move on. I think a lot of non-FromSoft Souls games have a life cycle like that. I think the only exception really is Liza P. Wheel of Punishment. Yeah, we could do that, I get. We could just do that without the costume too. Guys, the DLC is extremely easy to just run through. I'm a little surprised. I don't think I would be playing a Wu Chang DLC. I really liked that game. I actually had a lot of fun with it, but not enough to go back. Maybe if I needed something to do, or if I heard that the DLC is like exceptionally good. Okay, I can't run through every area, but close enough. What happened to fighting enemies to be strong? That was a different playthrough, actually. That was the base game where I was saying that. This playthrough, I actually don't want to be that leveled up because I want to learn the bosses a little bit under-leveled. So when I do challenge runs, it'll be easier. Dude, that was just like Tunic. It's not interesting enough to replay. Yeah, which is okay though. Not every game needs to be a replayable game. Tunic is so goated. Wes, are you just shorts farming right now? Lords of the Fallen? That's true, A6. We should do that. Yeah, maybe I'll play Lords of the Fallen right now. For $1 million. I would do it for $1 million right now. Tunic is a Souls-like in the lightest sense of all time. It's a Souls-like, and honestly, I would maybe like that game if it wasn't more. The combat is Souls-like, that's why. Obviously, the entire game is not Souls-like, just the combat is. And it shouldn't be, though. It shouldn't be, though. No, not in the adventures and puzzle. It's the combat. For what reason? Just take out the boss. Eggy and I might have honestly liked that game if there was no combat like that. I have not played Steel Rising, though. No. People call it a Souls-like, not just you. Jakey. I just don't really like Tunic. Elatro is Slay the Spire X Souls. True. People call any game with a dodge and a shield of souls. Well, I mean, I do think Tunic has Souls-like combat. I think it does. Wes, I don't know the direction, bro. You'd probably enjoy Kingdom Come without combat. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I don't know. But I agree with you. That was like Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F without combat and more sneaking and stuff would have been so much better. What is a Souls-like? I mean, I think it's usually based on combat, difficulty, and like how the respawn works and stuff. I do think people calling Clair Obscura Souls-like was pretty insane. I think that game is so un-Souls-like. But Tunic combat is like Souls-ish combat. But I wouldn't call it a Souls-like. Yeah, Souls inspired, sure. Claire wasn't a Souls-like. Yeah, but that's how people described it to me. Which is a little weird. And I don't even know why. Like, I love a turn-based combat game. Like, I don't know why people just didn't say it's like an amazing turn-based combat game. The progression system. I mean, at the end of the day, it's so subjective. Everyone's got a different opinion on Souls Because of the dodging? That's insane. It's probably more souls than other turn. Yeah, true. It's more souls than other turn-based combat games. Yeah. Is that really saying much, though? I don't know if it really is. Fuck. I don't know. It just. I thought this was gonna open. Oopsie. Yeah, derpties. Derp deers. Don't get me started on that. Don't get me started on the Mario and Luigi conversation. Yeah, I played Clair Obscur, yeah. Wait, West, is this not right? West, how are you so good at this, bro? Yeah, no, I'm back at the start. G1 is unironically best friends with the Clair Obscur dev. Yeah, hell yeah. Cross the top of the bookcase and pull another level, okay. Oops. Guys, what's this gonna yell at me again? No, he just yelled at me, chat. Protect me. This isn't even where to go. I can ban him. Maybe he won't be able to watch and just chat. Yeah, he'll still yell at me like that. West is like my old piano teacher. Oh my god, yes, he is exactly like my old piano teacher. You know what? I have been thinking, what does West remind me of? And the answer is definitely my old Serbian woman piano teacher. Dom lost his run at 82. Oh, it hurts. I need West. Where? Can I still play it by heart? Maybe like one song, but I think if I had a sheet in front of me, I could play. Oh, I have to kill him? Oh, okay. Oh, Dom didn't lose his run? Then why did Shark just say that? You thought he lost it? Shark, are you lying? Shark, you just lost your credibility, Shark. What happened? How did he fake die? No, you know what? Shark is not a liar. Now, Shark does have some really angry opinions that are maybe a little too angry sometimes, but Shark is not a liar. That's one thing about Shark. He played sad music and abruptly ended stream. Wait, why did he do that? That does kind of sound like he ended his stream. Why would he do that if the run's going well? Guys, why do we have drama on Dom finishing his run or no right now? He's gonna finish tomorrow? Yeah, that's so valid. Okay, Shark, to be fair, saying that Dom lost a really important run without actually saying that he lost the run is a little crazy. Okay, guys, when he comes in, if he raids me, when he comes in, I'm gonna apologize that he lost his run. Okay, this is a mandatory NPC. He's tanky as hell. Oh my god, I couldn't get the fire. Captain Domo! Dom, I heard that you just lost your run. I'm so sorry, dude. That sucks. I'm so sorry, man. That's so tragic. Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing Liza P DLC. This is my second ever playthrough, and I'm doing a second playthrough because I would love to get into challenge runs of this game, of the DLC, of course. But I obviously have to play it a little bit more to get good at it, so I'm kind of just doing a casual, like, get good playthrough where I'm learning the bosses. And we are very near to the end, so if you're avoiding spoilers, you should probably leave now before you spoil the final boss for yourself. But other than that, hang in. Shark, do you want to know what happened? Not Shark, Dom. Shark was in here and Shark goes, oh no, Dom just lost his run at 182. That sucks. Shark! Shark said that. And and I was like, damn, that sucks. And then someone else was like, no, Shark didn't say that, or Dom didn't die. Why are you lying? And I was like, what? Shark never lies. Why would Shark do that? Shark is actually really proud of his credibility. Why would Shark lie? And the answer is, I don't know why. Maybe Shark was feeling crazy tonight. Dom, I'm happy your run is still alive. My heart broke for a minute. Dom, do you know the other day I was doing my hot sauce run, and one of my deaths, like I had some bullshit death that didn't actually count, but I took a hot sauce anyway because you canceled your run when that glitch happened, and I was like, I'll do this for Dom. All right, I'm gonna get some water. I feel like we might be here for a while. I can't wait to see it, but sorry, Raiders. I'm just gonna take a quick break. I need to get some water. 1 second. First try Arlecchino. That's crazy. Yes, think of the payout. Valid. Valid, actually. Okay, so if anyone's just seeing this boss and doesn't care about spoilers, this is one of the coolest Souls bosses of all time. I'm not even joking. It's so fucking cool. I cannot wait to see it again. They're both good, Dom. They're both good. And also the cuts, like just the vibe, I mean. As a villain, he is the coolest, one of the coolest video game villains. I can't think of a cooler one, but maybe there's someone out there. Downloading the game right now? Yeah, no, seriously. I don't know if you're joking, but seriously, if you're not trying to get spoiled, this is a really cool boss, so don't. The glaze? You don't agree with me, really? I think, like, dude, he's fucking crazy. Is he a puppet? Yeah. No, I'm not gonna fight with Leah because I won't be fighting with Leah on challenge runs, and the whole point of this is to learn the fights. Arlecchino scared me so bad I lowered the difficulty. Aw, Minnie. Alright, let's get it. You guys can say yes if you want on this Gamba, but just remember, I've only fought this boss once. Oh my god, I can't wait. Alright, everyone, cinema time. Tab or outers, tab back in, it's cinema time. Thank you, A6.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask.
He's terrifying.
Believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
He's terrifying.
And who might you be?
Dude, he's terrifying. And we're literally fighting in a pool of blood? Like, hell no.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay, insane delays, bro. Gotcha.
Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, that was an all hit first try. That's crazy. TikTok, TikTok. Romeo is on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Oh my god, this voice line. No, I can do this, guys. I can do this. No, Seb, it's fine. It'll be easy. Don't worry about me.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but
talk. Like, the fact that Romeo is back there, dude, like, as a villain, it's fucking crazy.
He said farewell to his arms. Now, let the slice off next.
And he just stands there laughing.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Oh yeah, can't he sharpen his weapon? Sharpen! Shark, thanks for the gift that's up to Dawn. And Socrates, thanks for the sub for 15 months. No! when I healed. Guys, he saw when I healed, guys. Then his eyes flashed. Using the bow? Yeah, honestly, I just wanted to try it. It's a little unique. I mean, it's pretty good, to be honest. Okay, West, shut the hell up. It is cool. Am I gonna run Sekiro again? I've been having the craving to, but probably not. Sephiroth clears? Who cares about Sephiroth right now?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing.
Nothing but talk. Guys, I was kind of thinking if I should do a Liza P DLC and base game Deathless run. That would be so fucking hard. Like I've obviously wanted to do a just DLC Deathless. I don't know. Yeah, like content, but so what? Then I have 10-hour runs of just base game. That's gonna be boring to watch, because I've already done that.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
The bow's just staying there is pretty cool. I mean, the arrows. Mahjong streamer thinks that'll be boring, guys. Well, it's not like the Mahjong really pulled any numbers either. I'm so scared of the phase 2 opening. When I first played him, I did learn it, and I do plan to learn it again for the dance pad run, but it'll probably take a few runs to re-remember it. How many DLC do I plan to do to get good? I'm just gonna do it until I get this. That's getting good, I don't know. Here we go. No, you can parry the opening move, and then you have to dodge the explosion. But it's pretty viable once you learn it. God.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom.
Shout out the hedgehog.
But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you?
Oh my god, I'm terrified.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino,
I don't remember. Okay, so it's the skulls? And then a few attacks, and then a few da-da-da-da-da, and then it's the explosion on the bottom. And the explosion you dodge. I can do this. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. And at some point, I'm gonna have to learn how to do it on dance pad. I don't know how. I don't even know if I could spam my foot that many times. I can do it. I literally did it before. I just have to relearn it. That's all. I like that they made him the villain here. I feel like in Dark Souls games, we're so used to the final boss being some random baloney that no one's ever seen before, like Elden Beast, for example. This guy's the least relevant, you know?
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive?
You think this is equal to Elden Beast? Are you insane? This guy has been the villain the entire game. Okay, I mean, he was a surprise. Yeah, sure, West, but also... At least you know who he is. It's like a cool twist. But Elden Beast is like nothing. It doesn't mean anything to anybody. Except for like the one guy who knows. Socrates, thanks for gifting to Balloon. Okay, phase 1's actually pretty easy. Comparing this to Elden, yeah, of course I am. This is in a good way. What do you mean?
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Okay, bro, the Dark Souls 2, what, the tree or whatever? Okay, no, he wasn't totally unknown. We saw him like twice more. Come on. It's baloney. Oh shit, sorry, I healed. He's really mad. No, Seb, I'm not comparing the level of boss. I'm just comparing how FromSoft Souls games like to just make random bullshit as the final boss. But what I really like about Lies of P is that it didn't make random bullshit the final boss. It's actually a cool boss. In Bloodborne, you see the moon the whole game before fighting. So true. It might be Elden Ring. Well, it's also Bloodborne. It's also Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3 is cooler for sure. We're gonna watch this again because it's cool. This is so epic.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater.
Yeah, okay, Soul Cinder is a little bit unknown, but at least he kind of makes sense in the way he looks, at least. Wait, what? He didn't do the drrrr that time? Is it random? He didn't do it. Is it different? Are there two different openings? Did I misremember last time? Wait, maybe I misremembered. Oh, it was just, maybe it just felt slower that time because I knew it was coming. Okay, sure. Jackie, I am the Lies of P girl. I'm good, I got this. I also have dementia. If you need to, feel free to pick up Leah. Thank you.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing
Nothing but talk. Okay, the thing for DLCs that we have to consider, or not the deal, the dance pad that we have to consider is if all I can do is stand there and parry, we're good. That's like the dance pad's best friend. The less movement, the better. So far, phase 1 will be totally fine. I do have to see how much dodging there will be on phase 2. I don't think much. Sorry.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Okay, you can't heal and then quickly parry. I keep trying to do that, but I don't think you can. I think he gets you. The red explosion? Yeah, but you know when they're coming, I think. Yeah, I don't think it's input reading. I think it's specifically how the boss works. With the healing.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I don't really like that line. That line kind of feels like token psychopath line. Like if you missed it that he's a psychopath. Oh, hi Leah, sorry about that. Oh, you like that line? Have I ever helped up Leah? No, I would like to. I would like to. Maybe we should just do it on this playthrough once I've for sure learned the fight. And like, I know that I can for sure kill him one shot away, but then we pick her up. Because I would like to see it. I don't think I've looked it up yet. Tick-tock, Romeo is on the clock. And you are nothing but talk. I don't think so, Wes.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Lax and Nameless Puppet? Yeah, it kind of feels like they combined Lax and Nameless Puppet, which is cinema. You guys know what game? I'm not gonna play it, but you know what game I've been craving playing? Do you guys remember that random sponsor game that I had that one time? It was like a puzzle. And we were like... It was like a puzzle game, but you explore. But it was like point and click. And there was like a submarine. Moroi? No. Does anyone remember? It was a French one. It was French. French, guys, French.
Why risk your life for another?
It had a French name and a French VA. It wasn't Siberia. You briefly remember it? Really? Wait, guys, how does no one remember it? It was really fun.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the
Yes, Ev, you remember?
Wouldn't you agree?
That game was actually really good. No, not the robot one. No, no, no. It was like an old school puzzle game. Yeah, Dwayne, it was awesome, yeah.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Emerzone, yes, yes, yes. That game was so fun. Dude, and we ended the sponsor at like this gorgeous beach area, and I want to go back and play it. No, no, no. No. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, so he does a spin. I don't know if the spin is a parry or if the explosion is after the spin, because the spin is red. The spin is red, so it means I have to parry it, and then I dodge the explosion that comes after, I guess. I guess we'll try it again. Why not sprint away? No, I don't mean spin. I meant the explosion. You can't parry the explosion. I know you can parry this. Guys, I've said this. I said that that's what you can do. I agree, Finesser. It's fucking cool.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Attack. Wait, what attack is stamina drainer? And by the way, like, if you're wondering why am I not running and stuff, it's because on the dance pad run, it's not that easy to just like run away from things like that. So it's easier to just learn how to parry it. Okay, 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 okay. Cool, I understand. No, I don't. I don't know. Holy shit, this boss is insane. Dude, this makes me feel like, how the hell did I ever beat this boss? Whoa. Okay, well, how am I supposed to deal with the fucking things? It's not an insta-kill. That's crazy. Woo! I do think you can parry those things. I think the only thing you can't parry is the explosion. Okay. That boss is so crazy. Hey, Paxu, thanks for the prime. And Abby Knight, thanks for the gifted sub. Three digits of what? Oh, of the timer? Okay, guys, I don't have it open. The rule is if you're the 30th subber that day, you can choose. The hardest boss? Don't make me say it.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
No, you weren't, Dwayne. I know that because I know who was the 30th subber and they weren't a talker. One just for, because I'm really angry.
Ouch.
No! That's what you get for sharpening. situation as last time. Damn it. That's a little tough because, like, even if you can parry the projectiles, you have to perfect parry the move he's doing. Finesser! Thanks for the 3-month sub. I am not using perfect guard. I have never used perfect guard in my life. No. Never. And I will never use it ever in my life. Ain't no way I'm beating this with perfect guard. I'll just learn it. No, you can't parry the grab, no.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay, I'm gonna say something that might be crazy. I think that the Overseer is gonna be harder than this guy instead.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
That guy is so damn tanky. It's such an endurance fight, the Overseer. Yeah, the crocodile, yeah. I have to, of course you have to.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Guys, you know what Aggie was saying the other day? Wait, maybe I already told you guys this, I don't know, but I thought it was funny. He was saying that he thinks I might be the only person ever who has played, and I will be the only person ever who has played Liza P, Mahjong, and Animal Crossing in the same stream. It's a pretty weird combo, yeah, I'll give him that.
Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that knows the human soul. Let's keep going.
Yes! Okay, it's enough, it's enough, it's enough.
Think you can win?
I think that's the grab. That move? Oh, shit. That move is like free posture damage. Oh my god, the break, it hurts so bad. I had to put on anti-break amulet. What the hell is that? Oh, the opener again? Oh my god, I'm fucking sick. Fuck, Pete. Fuck! If only the fucking charge was faster, damn it! It is peaceful. That fucking bow charge is fucking slow. I know. The range does make up for the charge time. Hi, Grady. Tick-tock, tick-tock, Romeo is on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I really like bosses that are just like extremely overwhelming and cool. But I like when they're fair. Like this is like this compared to Concert Radon Phase 2, for example. Like they both look really cool, but Concert Phase 2 is like a little bit more baloney. But this guy, like he just looks really crazy, but you can obviously learn it. You can learn Concert too, but this they did such a good job. Same, Grady. It's so fucking cool. Dude, is it just me? Whenever he does specifically that giggle, it feels like he's in my head. Like it's so close to the mic or something. Every single time. Okay, I didn't have stamina. I couldn't dodge, but whatever. It was fine. The issue with the bow is I can't attack before getting the riposte, because every time I attack, I move backwards. It's kind of annoying. Like, it's fine, it makes up for it in other ways, but that part sucks. Why? The fact that this opening is different than the other one is so fucked up, bro. Oh, I fucking healed! I should have just not fucking healed! I was fine. I was literally fine. Why did I heal, bro? No, Dom, I've only heard people say bad things about the bow, so this playthrough, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna use it and be good. And so I did, and it actually slapped for a lot. But the damage is bad. The damage is bad, but you have the range attacks. I honestly think it's about even. As the others, because you have the range attack.
Romeo's on the clock, and you...
But it's slow. I don't know. I think it's about even as your average weapon. I think there's obviously better weapons. It's way better than like a strength weapon. Hey Arvis, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. This game is insane. Oh no, is this spoiled for you? You should play this game.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I do think that Legion thing on this is so good. Not the Legion, the whatever Fable. It's so good on the bow. It's so good. Damn, sorry, man. No, I don't have a technique, but it scales with technique.
Truly honest, when your life is
It's already B technique.
wouldn't you agree?
Guys, why are you guys freaked out that my damage is low? Yeah, it's a bow. But I think the DPS would be kind of similar. Just because I can get so many more attacks off.
When your life is on the line, wouldn't you agree?
What do I mean? How do I not know how crank works? Yeah, the crank would make it technique A, but do we really need it that bad? That one! It sounded like he was in my ear. Like in my brain. Yeah, I mean, I guess why not crank up? But the reason why I didn't actually is because I didn't know until later that we were only leveling technique on this file. I really respect and appreciate that he doesn't do some crazy, like, riposte, charge attack, thingy like the rest of them all do. Like a fake out. Charged though! I did it! Wait, what? Wait, but I did it though. Wait, okay, sorry. What the fuck? I thought I pulled it off. Darn it. I'm slowly starting to like it. I like it. I quickly like it. I like it from when I first saw it half a year ago. How's the bow been? I don't think it's horrible, but I don't think it's like... It definitely falls off over time. It was really good when I first started using it though.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Guys, I have to tell you something. I thought Sensodyne was a scam, but it's not.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
Yeah, the two No, I'm serious. No, it's not a scam. I've literally had an issue that I haven't been able to fix for a year, maybe more. And I even went to the dentist to fix the problem, and the dentist told me that she didn't know what to do. And then she was like, whatever, we'll just monitor it. And then I went to another dentist. It was like a year and a half over it. I've had it for like 2 years, probably, the pain. And then the new dentist was like, why don't you just try Sensodyne? It's gonna fix it. And I'm like, what the hell? And it, like, okay, it's not for sure gone, but my issue was straight up, I couldn't drink cold water on the left side of my mouth for 2 years because it hurt. And it wasn't like a cavity or anything, it was a different type of pain. Can you believe that? I've only been drinking cold water on the right side of my mouth for like 2 years. Isn't that annoying? Same, if you have the, like, I'm not sponsored. If you have an issue, you should try Sensodyne. I'm not even joking. I just believe in products that help me, bro, and this product helps me. You're a Colgate? No, but Colgate doesn't solve this problem. Nice. Hey, thanks for gifting a Sensodyne.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I would love a Sensodyne sponsorship, please. Do you flush? No, that's another thing. I usually do, but for Sensodyne I don't. So it sits on my lip while I sleep, which is what the dentist told me. Oh hell yeah, liquid hot magma.
This is exactly what Ladies and gentlemen, I is the only medium that merges the human soul. Let's keep going.
Okay, we survived, it's okay.
Think you can win?
Okay, that's that nasty combo again, bro. I think you have to stand there and just spam parry for that. Oh, Minnie, you also like Sensodyne? You had worked on your teeth and go through several Sensodyne whitening toothpastes a year? Nice. Yeah, I love it. Guys, I'm telling you, I was skeptical. I was also skeptical. But I was like, bro, please solve my problem. Please, I'll do anything. Solve my problem. I'm so tired of this. And she's like, yeah, it's an... And you know what else? She gave it to me for free. She gave me a Sensodyne sample and another sample for free. And I've still been using both of those. I was so happy. Because it seemed like she wasn't even trying to sell me things. She was just wanting me to stop hurting. Which is great, because my old dentist didn't give a fuck if I was hurting. No, I think she knew that I was in a bad mood because I hate going to the dentist, and I had to get a LOL an X-ray, and I got so pissed because I pay out of pocket for the dentist, and it pisses me off. And so when they want an X-ray, I know it's gonna be like $100 extra. So I was already in a bad mood. She was really nice to me. It was a new dentist. And I didn't go for like 2 years, so every issue I had with my teeth, they were kind of like, well, maybe if you start coming more often, then this problem would go away. But they said it in like a nice way, and I felt so stupid. A free dental care? I don't know. It might be for a certain group. Well, I got a sample of it for free. You could probably go to the dentist and also ask for a free sample.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Crushed a brick. I occasionally use charcoal. I mean, I don't really anymore. I used to. When I lived with my parents, I used it. In the 1600s, nobody had to. Yeah, I'm not sure that crushed a brick is healthy. You're scared to use whitening products? Well, I mean, to be fair, dentists recommend some. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to whiten your teeth. I think if my teeth were yellower, I would absolutely weaken my enamel to whiten them. That's just me. I'm blessed. My teeth are pretty nice.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This.
Though they were very crooked. One thing about my teeth is they were very crooked. But is anyone born with straight teeth? No way. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, people are born with teeth, right? Well, you know what I meant. I have pretty good teeth, and people who have had braces are upset when I say I didn't have any. Oh, you didn't have braces? I mean, that's very, like, having straight teeth is so crazy. Not having to deal with braces. Is this more cinema than Heelster? No. Like, probably not, but it's pretty close. Does it hurt to drink cold water and eat ice cream? 9 dentists out of 10. Okay, but what's with the 10th? I am not even a dentist, and I recommend it. What does 10th bro not believe about it? Stupid. I think they only say that just because they're probably not allowed to say 10 out of 10 because that's 100%, but it's still stupid. Oh yeah, I went to the 10th dentist. I didn't even leave the place, she just retired, I think.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
You're in school to be a dentist. Do you believe in Sensodyne? If everyone had perfect teeth. No, but it's not a thing about aesthetic. It's like a literal pain thing. That! I keep thinking someone is gone on call with me. Do you guys not hear that? I'll point it. Listen very closely. I won't talk. I'll point it out. Oops.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Damn, I used the flask for nothing. I just accidentally pressed it. No. Listen. I'll point it out. Listen. Well, we're not gonna hear it. We'll hear it next time. I don't really understand what about the stamina. Like, how do we deal with the stamina on that? I get, like, I feel like even if I perfect parry everything, you still have 0 stamina. I don't know, man. I have tried Where Winds Meet, yeah. I was sponsored, but it was honestly fun. Okay, I'm not sponsored anymore. The command shouldn't be there anymore. It was honestly fun. No, you don't have to run away. Guys, listen. That, wait, wasn't that? That one was in my ear too, but I think there's a worse one. I think it was that. It's like a giddy little giggle that sounds like it's in my head. No, they're all in my ears, but this one is specifically more.
Time to exit my stage.
Bro, West, I removed it like so long ago. Did you get your stream must-see fixed? That's crazy. Tick tock, tick tock. Romeo is on the clock. The hardest game of all time. Oh, the hardest boss of all time. Millennia. It's Millennia, but here's the thing with Millennia, okay? I fought her severely underleveled, and I handicapped myself, and it was just like so stupid. But she did take me the longest by far.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Also, the thing with boss rankings, and I think this is the case with everyone, it depends on when you fought that boss in your gaming career, you know? Like, for example, if I fought Arlecchino at the same time that I fought Millennia, before I got proper into, like, Souls challenges and whatever, I think Arlecchino would also take me 24 hours. On my first ever Dark Souls 1 playthrough, my first ever Souls game of all time, it took me 8 hours, or Ornstein Smough. 8 hours, but now if you go to fight Ornstein and Smough, that shit is easy. It's like so easy. So I think when talking about hardest bosses, I think all that context really matters. No, exactly, man. I wasn't a gamer then. Yeah, I agree, West, about the playing Souls games in order. Yeah, if you go to Ornstein and Smough after going to Elden Ring, Godskin Duo and stuff, it's gonna be way easier because they're so slow. But when I first played Dark Souls 1, that game was like so fast. Double guard, same thing, exactly. I appreciate that he hops back so I can heal him.
Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my
fucking charge, bro. Elden Ring was my first FromSoft game. Then I got to Millennia to second phase on my third try, then struggled for 8 to 10 hours. That's so classic, actually. That's that first try luck situation. Leo and I Misbegotten Hitless took you 7 hours? Holy crap. Hi, Metalhead Tommy. Double Garg on DS1 took you 1 or 2 hours. Yeah. So, Minnie, how do you feel about Dark Souls 1 having played Elden Ring first? No, Mean Bob. Simon Manus is so trash. You know what my longest Liza P boss of the entire game? I think even in the DLC. I don't exactly remember, but Black Rabbit Brotherhood 2. That one was my hardest boss. I think Arlecchino might have tied it or something, but I don't think it was. I think Black Rabbit Brotherhood might have been more. It's something about me and ganks. It doesn't work in my head. I don't understand. My hardest dance pad bosses was Corrupted Parade Master and BRB2.
Do you agree?
We finished DS1 after Night Rain and it was cooked like bad. Cat, are you a chronic non-finisher of games? DS1 does feel whimsical, Minnie, yeah. Why haven't you finished Dark Souls 1? Non-finisher slur, yeah, literally. Coughing is so funny. Just in case you missed her.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Oops. Okay. So here's the thing, if I start to charge attack and it's like, oh, you actually don't have time, I can't just let go and be done with it. Then he just does like a triple thing.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
West, how are you even up this late? I don't think we've been up this late in years. See, like, wait, did I dodge it? I thought I didn't have stamina. I thought you'd be done by now. Honestly, same, but hey. What do you mean, how can you rage bait Park? I'm not even rage baited. About what? Have I used Leah? No. I think, I feel like for the DLC run, I don't know. I don't know what weapon I want to use. The booster glaive is so nice for the dance pad, but, I do think it'd be more fun to use a DLC weapon. Does it seem possible? What do you mean does it seem possible? What are you talking? Guys! We're not on dance pad right now. Is that what you're asking? Yeah, every single boss is possible.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I really appreciate his movement. He doesn't hop out of the way of those charge attacks.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Whoa!
This DLC, I thought this was normal Lies of the P. This is DLC.
Time to exit my stage.
What weapon will I use for dance pad? I don't know. I have to see what weapons in the DLC I like. Because ideally we do DLC challenges with the DLC weapon. Because I just think it's more fun. But if there's none that I really love or I think is easy to work with, I'll probably just use a base game one. So, dude, I saw at least one person in the chat ask if I was on dance pad right now. It was a while ago. I didn't acknowledge it, but somebody else did. I don't really know why they said that.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay, chat, I'm walking in. Entertain yourselves. Wow!
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Guys, he's saying whoa. It's the same way I was saying it during the Little Nightmares 3 run.
Your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Why does that blue shit not use stamina? I always want to call it Legion. It's not Legion. Fuck, man. I don't know what the solution is to that. Okay, so you can run from that. Even though it's red, which is kind of weird. I was relying on getting a heal back during all that, and I didn't. Fuck. The charge took forever. All the charges take forever. Yeah, I mean, you have to dodge those, yeah. Oh, that charge. Yeah, that charge took fucking forever. Dance pad is gonna take 20 streams. I seriously don't think it'll be as bad as the base game. And the base game was... I think the base game was 12 days. Which is so long. It was 2 weeks. Approx. I agree that Perfect Parry should charge it. Maybe there's a P organ for that. Yeah. But this is not nearly as long and doesn't nearly have as tough areas as the base game. So I'm seriously not concerned about it. Even if some of the bosses take a while, it's not going to be even close.
How could you even conceive of it?
Wait, I don't have charge over time? Oh shit, I didn't even notice. I should absolutely get that. Aren't the bosses tougher? Some of them, but it doesn't matter. The thing with the dance pad is you can learn a tough boss. But if there's some bullshit boss, like Lumacchio, that's a little different. Okay, Lumacchio is actually not as bad as like Corrupted Parade Master. Now Corrupted Parade Master, now that shit is hard on dance pad. The alligator will be really tough because that's a movement thing, yeah. I do think the bow is handicapping me on this fight. I don't think it's handicapping me a lot. Like, I don't think if I had another weapon I would like insta first try or anything, but I think it makes it a bit tougher. How did you even get the idea? Yeah, well, I've done Sekiro on dance pad, but I didn't think of the idea. Aggie did Sekiro a long time ago in dance pad. This is a really great time for me to like get all my resources back. There is a cream that helps legs pull down. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of that. Aggie was the first dance pad that I know of. I'm sure there was someone before him, I don't know. I think Aggie popularized it though. Also, that was a perfect opening. Whatever, we can just tank it. Like, I was at the wall, I couldn't run. It's stupid, I don't like that duo. Also, just to keep in mind that I do plan on being a significantly higher level than this for the dance pad. I think I'd like to be at 100 for the dance pad. Bro, it's not even, you have to parry. Like, running isn't even consistent. Fuck off, man. Okay, well, here's the thing about that move. I think that since those two happen at the exact same time, I don't think that they would make it unparryable, so I'm just gonna have to parry it. I thought it was like a weird accident that he was doing them at the same time, and it was just unfortunate timing. But no, I think that they're meant to happen together. Right now, we're level 87, I think. Which is the level that I... Okay, that's probably also why it's a little tougher. That's the level that I came into the DLC last time. So I'm like significantly, I'm like 20 levels lower probably than I was when I fought him the first time. Which matters. Bye, Noah. Thank you, Minnie. Literally, people don't understand that. We could play 1 3-minute ad if that's what they prefer. At least 10 minutes or 10 ads changes it up.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
This guy's too perfect. Did someone tell him the joke? Yeah, he definitely has veneers. Thanks. Bye, Trick Surf.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even
I have gotten past the first phase, yeah. Look how sick I am at the first phase. You don't think I got past this? I cannot believe I cannot watch Parky for free. I know. Fuck. 3 minutes of my 57 minutes free. I know, dude. It's fucking toxic out here.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Dude, I feel like getting into the flow state of this boss is fucking sick. By the way, I've tried to turn ads off in the past and you can't. Just to be clear. The ads were not my choice. You can't. You literally can't. Nice!
You really think you can win?
That one still gets me. Oh, he didn't do the other move this time. It's always this move that gets me. This move is... I need to figure this move out. That's the one. That's the one that gets me, man. Good night, Kratos. It's Howard. Bye, Tricksurf. You bought Dom a sub, it's okay. Shark, I can't. Okay, but to be fair, Shark, that was a pretty big lie. No, the goal is finish with the bow.
Tick tock, tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you are nothing but
Shark, it was a lie. Lie requires intent. Well, it was a mistake lie.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
Being wrong. Okay, true, fine. Oh, really, JC? You hear it now? Sorry for mainly paying attention to your stream. It's okay, sure. It would be worse if you saying that like actually manifested him to die. But it doesn't matter for anything. Oh my god, breaking weapons is so fucking satisfying.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Good night, Lion King. Espresso with eggnog. I'm so sick right now. I just feel I feel like this is gonna be so scary, Deathless. Not even dance pad. I guess depends on the weapon though. That's a move that always kills me. I still don't get it, but... That's a generous heal, but okay. Dude, that boss is so cinema. Oh my god, Romeo. Romeo.
Thank you.
We have to see this every time we beat this boss now in future challenges. That's crazy.
It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Where's the ending cutscene? Where's that horrible cutscene? Is that after this? Holy crap, this DLC is so good. Guys, this DLC is so... this boss is so good, man. And let me just say, anyone who says Arlecchino Phase 2 is not a good boss is a skill issue. I am sorry if that hurts your feelings, but it's true. That boss is so fucking good. There is very little unfair about that. The only unfair thing is when he does the projectiles when he jumps, but I still think that there's gotta be a way to handle that. Inhospitable Llama, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs! Hell yes! Thank you for the 30 subs today, chat. Okay, so by the way, what do we do tomorrow? Because I'm leaving to Indiana for Thanksgiving from Tuesday to Saturday, so what do we do tomorrow? I cannot do a whole stream of Mahjong. I'll play the wall meal, yeah. Wait, which one do you want, Lo? Mecha Break? Did I beat Wins? No. Can you even beat that game? Astro Playroom? Hi, Shrimp. Side quest over to Chicago? That's not a horrible idea. I don't think we have the ability to do that though. Maybe, we'll see what the vibes are. I think we probably have plans though with Aggie's family. I think we have a sponsor. We have a 2-hour sponsor tomorrow. Glenn! It's Glenn! We have a 2-hour sponsor tomorrow, and I'm also going to Toronto with my sister in the day. So I'm really gonna try and start stream on time. I think I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna get up at like 10. Actually, I'm gonna get up at 9, and we're gonna leave at 10. So tomorrow we have to figure out something to do in short time. We could do the Katana game. Is that short, Monty? If it's like 4 hours, that works out. Thanks so much, Kat. That's beautiful. You are an artist, Kat. Let me look. Glenn sent me free merch. Glenn didn't even send me free merch. And I'm the guy. It says 6 to 8 hours, but if it's all achievements, it's 20. Yeah, this would work if we didn't have a sponsor tomorrow. It's not Dying Light. It's solo leveling. Aggie did it, I think, yesterday. And, yeah. So I don't know when we'll do this. He did it 2 days ago. Yeah, maybe Hades too. I don't know. Ah, yes, the Tides of Annihilation sponsor. I'm gonna skip this so we can see the final cutscene. That's true, it can be our filler game, David. That's not a bad idea. Geppetto, when I catch you, Geppetto.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Ugh. That cutscene. No, that's crazy. That is so bad. Every time we see that, I'm just gonna cry. Ugh. Dude, you know what? I've been sometimes a little bit stressed out. Not stressed, but just a little bummed that my hair is like not super bright red vibrant. It's kind of just like a little more subdued red. But when I look at Leah and she has the same color red as me, I'm like, hell yeah, I love my red. Because it looks like her red. You know? She's an influencer. Okay, well, lovely. That DLC is so fun. So I do want to do a lot more DLC stuff with this game. I do want to do I want to do Deathless and I want to do Dance Pad, obviously. I'd like to do maybe just like some fun, like advanced only, just like fun reasons to play through the game more, because it's fun and it's not long. And now that I know it even better, we could probably do a run in a day, to be honest. A stream, a run. Depends on what the challenge is. But yeah, I would love to do more with this. It's so fun. We ended that at 87, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want to be on the Souls grind a little bit. I'm, the French challenge, watching the French challenge has made me want to play Souls games again more. But not the French challenge, not the French challenge. Maybe Liza P. But for now, this is it. For now, this is all we're doing today. No, not today. Of Liza P. This is all we're doing. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm not gonna end stream yet. We are gonna end Liza P, but I'm not gonna end stream yet because... Okay, you know what? I don't know if this is gonna be a video. I actually did want it to be. I think it could have been good, but... I don't know. I don't think it'll actually be a good video. But I was serious. We're gonna play some Animal Crossing because I'm gonna play Animal Crossing anyway. I might as well do a little bit on stream. Come on, it's not even 11 yet. Alright, good. Let me get my Switch. Mods, if you want to change my title, that would be helpful. You don't have to, but if you want.